Hello, I should be live. How's everyone doing? Today I'm going to be starting with a puzzle called Ambiguity 2 by Zetamath. In our last stream we did one of his other ambiguity puzzles. Oh hey, Fractured Lace. Welcome. So the deal here is we have normal Sudoku rolls, and these look like regular killer cages. Oh, I guess I could link it to everybody. Let's start by linking this to everybody. So we have a fpuzzles link there. And this is the CTC app link. So in killer cages, they could be a normal killer cage that works exactly like a regular killer cage, where digits can't repeat. In general, digits can't repeat in killer cages, so that's true no matter what. But the clue in the top left either means that that's the sum of the digits in the cage, or both of those, or the digits in the clue must appear somewhere in the cage, and not both. So, for example, here, I could make these add to, let's do here. I could make these add to 15 by doing 9 and 6. That would fulfill the rule. Or I could have 1 and 5 both appear in some way in the cage. And we don't know which is which. But what we do know is that, for example, what's a good example? If I wanted to make this 17, I couldn't use 1 and 7 and then also make this add to 17. So I couldn't make these add to 9. Like this would not be valid, because even though 1 and 7 appear, so that's valid, and they add to 17, that's valid, but it can't be valid for both. So this would be wrong. And then the little killers work exactly the same way. So they're either a normal little killer, in which case these would add to 35, or the numbers 3 and 5 must appear somewhere on the diagonal. So I could fulfill this by doing 3 and 5 like that, but then these I'd have to make sure don't make this total add to 35. Or I could fulfill it by adding to 35, but then I'd have to make sure not to use both a 3 and a 5 in it. So those are the rules. This is going to be an interesting solve here. I may as well preemptively pull up my sum calculator here. So I'll have that ready, just in case we need that. And a regular calculator, just in case we need that. All right. So is there... I mean, we know this 9... Well, actually, we don't know this 9's a sum. How do we... There's probably some cage here that... Well, I guess we could start with this 15 that I was talking about. Well, what are our options? We could be 9, 6, or 8, 7. Or 1, 5. But I think that's too many options to just fill. Looking for something that might be weaker. Yeah, I am not against using a calculator or a killer cage sum helper, because I think it just wastes everyone's time when I get that stuff wrong. So, all right, well, this is either 1, 2, 4, or it has a 7 in it, but I don't know how to mark that, right? 29 and 4, that I feel like that's limited. It's only 5, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I mean, clearly one of these, I mean, you can do 15 and 4, but one of these is going to be, okay. Yeah, these add to 30, and the secret is that all the digits in a box add to 45. And we can't put, I mean, I could type 15 here, but I don't think that's going to be valid in Sudoku. So at least one of the, well, okay, one of these is a sum, and one of these has the 1, 5 in it. So we'd be making 15 without the 1 and the 5. So when I brought this up, we might as well use it. So 15 and 4 without a 1 or a 5 is 2, 3, 4, 6. So this is what's left over. We can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is a 7, 8, or 9. That's true. Either way, this guy's got a 9 in it. Might as well mark that. So one of these is 2, 3, 4, 6. And the other one's 1, 5 with the leftovers from this cell. Well, okay, wait, is that true? Yeah, one of them has both 1 and 5 in it, so the other can't have 1 or 5 in it. Okay. But what do we do with that? Maybe this 24 and 23? Those already add to too much. Hey, Panthera. Welcome. Ah, so it's the 24 that's the odd one out? So 24 and 3, oh, is 7, 8, 9. Okay, so now it can't be 7, 8, 9. So it's a 2, 4. Oops, let's mark that this way. Which means this has to be 23. So this is 6, 8, 9. So this is 7. Is that right? 23 and 3 should be that. Yeah. That's a good start. Okay. So this can't be 1, 2, 4 anymore. Because neither of these can be 2 or 4. They can't both be 1. So this has a 7 in it. What else we got? 21 in 5. Doesn't seem all that limited. Well, we know this 9 is a sum. So we don't know which version of 9, though. They start coloring sums versus, so I'm going to color green to mean it's a sum, and blue to mean it contains its digits. Maybe not blue. Maybe I'll do something more distinct like purple. Okay. So this one, we don't know which one it is. One of these is green, one's purple. I don't know how to, that's probably not a useful marking. There's actually only 4 candidates for these two. Three candidates, I mean. Yeah, we figured that out, that the one of these is a 1589 and the other is the remaining. Morning, Stefan. Welcome. So whichever one isn't the 1-5 cage, this is the 3. So there is a 3 in one of these. Yeah, time zones are... I think it's fine for people to say in their local time, morning or evening or whatever. We all get it. This is 2-4 with a 1 or a 5. $15 and 3. Oh yeah. Yeah, of course. I mean, I don't think most people do not watch the whole stream. Certainly not in one sitting. It's a lot of puzzles. Just when someone arrives, it's morning, no matter what. I'm gonna clean my glasses real quick while I think. How about this 29 and 4? Can it be 5, 7, 8, 9? I don't see why not. True. Both of these have to have a 9 in them. So there's quite a few 29s and 5s. Well, there's 2 next to each other, and there's a 28 and 5. True, because all 4 of these see here. One of these is a sum. Well, we could have one as a sum, but both can't be sums. That's a good thing to point out. What would these add to if these were both sums? We'd have 38. So we'd need another 7. Hey Mike, how's it going? It seems like 7 is possible though. 19 and 3. Are there not two distinct ways to make 19 and 3? Okay, let me see what you're saying there. Let me see that argument. Okay, that's a... So we're saying there's definitely a 9 in one of these two. That's what we're saying. Because either the one or both 19s can't be... Okay, so at least one 19 is a sum. That much is clear, because otherwise a 9 would be put twice in this row. If one of the 19s were a sum, then the other one would have a 9 down here. So the only other option is for both to be a sum. If they're both a sum, you need at least you need an 8 or a 9 in a 19 and 3. Can't get away with not having those, and we can't put them here. So if these were both sum, this would be an 8-9 pair. So either way, there's a 9 in one of these two, which means there's not a 9 here. Because the 29 must have a 9 in it, I think that places this 9. So this is not 9. I'm not sure if that math works, because we don't know that these two are the same as these two. But I mean, we could try that. Now that we know this is 9. So how do I want to do this? (45 minus 23 minus 10). So these have to add to 12. At minimum, I could have these two add to 3. So at maximum, this adds to 9, which would put a 10 into this cell. So this can't be a sum. Wait. This one can't be a sum. Sorry. We were assuming this was a sum, and that would be 10. So this is not a sum. Yeah, I think I came to the same conclusion. They can't both be sums. And in fact, we've identified this one as not a sum, so I can make it purple. And then, so then this one is a sum. What I just explained proves this one can't be a sum. I can do it again. If this was a sum, this would add to 10. So this would be 33. So these would add to 12, which means at most, if this were 1 and 2, at most this would add to 9, which would force a 10 to be here. Because we know this can't be, this has to be a sum if the 9's here. Yeah, and so then because it's a sum, it must have an 8 because it can't have a 9. That places the 6. Okay, let's move on. So this is a sum. These sum to 11. So how do we do 11? We can't do 2, 9 or 3, 8. We could do 4, 7 or 5, 6. Oh, no, the 7s don't point. Yeah, and so this 29 is not a sum. Okay. So it must have a 2 in it. Can't do 5, 6? Oh, we have a 6 in there. So it's 4, 7. So then that places this 7. It's 28 almost can't have a 7 in it. Um, 29 and 5 can't have a 9. Does that restrict it from being a... Oh, I see. So this has to be a sum. Yeah, there's no 9 in here. This is a sum. So how do we do that without a 9? Only 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. That's not a 7. This isn't an 8 or a 7 or a 6. I don't know what you're referencing, Panthera. I don't see a 19. All right. So these aren't allowed to add to 10. That doesn't help a whole lot. This 28 can't have an 8 in it, so this is also a sum. So 28 and 5 without an 8. Has to have a 9 in it. So where's that 9 go? It doesn't go here or here. So there's a 9 in one of these two. So this isn't 9. So that actually leaves just here for a 9. And the 9 in one of these two means the 9's up here. All right. What's next? Is anything else restricted from these? We have to have a 7 as well. The 7 doesn't go here or here. So this is actually a 7. We could be 1, 5, 6, 2, 4, 6, 3, 4, 5. Ah, here we go. Just missing some scanning. Doing pretty well. 9s. Okay, is this still possible for these to add to 7? I think so. Ah, the 7 C's here. Okay, so that puts, yeah, that does put the 7 here. That places this 7. What was 29 and 4 again? Always 5, 7, 8, 9. So this is looking more and more like a sum, but I can't prove it yet. If this 14 weren't a sum, the 4 would be here, the 1 would be here. This would be a 2, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, there is a 1 in one of these two. That's true. So this is a sum. Yeah, we can't use our standard, like, combining cages or outies techniques until we prove what they are. I think these little killers don't really come into play yet. Your killer instincts. I love it. Alright, so if this adds to 14, can't contain a 7. 14 and 3 out of 7. Doesn't really help me. I can't have a 1 and a 4 in it. So it's not 1, 4, 9. But the rest are viable. $29 and 5. Is anything excluded from it? Row 5, column 3. Seven's excluded from it. Okay. That does narrow it down. Hey, Laszlo, welcome. So we'd have to have a 9 and an 8 in it. And then, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, we're still on the first puzzle. Can't be the option that includes 2 and 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Right, this definitely has a 9 in it. That's a good thing to point out. And if it's a sum, it has to have an 8 in it. I don't know if we can use that one way or the other, but Rocky is whining about something. Hold on. What's wrong? What happened? Are you okay? I don't know. He's whining about something.
Oh, his paw stuck in his ear.
Oh. That happened.
So it's giving himself.
Rocky got his paw stuck in his ear hair. It was very distressing. All right. Hate when that happens, yeah. Haven't we all had that happen at one point? If this wasn't a sum, the 7 would be up here, and I don't know if that means anything. It's so hard to find what to do next. $21 Cajun boxes 4 and 7. Yes. Rocky. Come on, buddy. Come on. I want to just... know, you don't like being brushed. Come on. Very. Rocky does not like being brushed, so he was hiding under my desk. Sorry, I got completely distracted. So the 21 cage is limited to being just 6, 7, 8. You can't have a 9 in it, so that's true. Okay, so the 17 and 4 needs a 1 always? Why does it need a 1? Is it excluding a number? One or 2. Okay. Okay, if the 17's a sum, it needs a 1 or a 2 in it, which makes this a sum, because it can't have both a 1 and a 2 in it. If the 17 is, the 7 is a 1, 7, then it definitely has a 1, and this still can't be. So this is a sum, and it's 6, 7, 8. It can't have a 9 in it. This is not 7, this is not 8, this is not 7, so that forces this to be 7. This is 4 and 7. And I know Panthera was saying something about if this was a sum. Just give me a second to clean up. This is 3, 5, 6, 8. So we know that these are 1, 2, 4. This can't be 4 or 1. So this is a 2. This is 1, 3, 5. Anything else obvious? The 3 and the 5. In this quad, the 3 and the 5 must be down here. So this is also a 6, 8. So the 29 can't have a 6 or an 8 in it. That seems like it might be fatal. Oops, 20. What happened? 29 and 5. Out a 6 or an 8. Yeah, that's fatal. So this just has a 2 in it. It's purple. Yeah, and these two are the same number. Wait, this adds to 28? Oops. So the remaining one here plus this one adds to 10, and it can't be the 9. So this is 4 and 1, and this is 6, 9. Hope that works. 19 plus 9 is 28, yep. Yeah, and this can't have a 7, so it's a sum, thank you. So if these are both sums, what are these outies? This is 17 plus 21, 38. So these outies are definitely 7 then. I'm just going to double check that before I go too far. Oh, what'd I do? What is happening? 45 minus 17 minus 21. Yes, that's 7. So this can't be the 9. So this can't be 1, 6. Could be 2, 5. Or 3, 4. Uh, 2, 5 or 3, 4 forms a virtual 3, 5 pair. The 17 has a 9 in it. I can just say 8 and 3. Oh, so 8 and 3. So that also has a 1 in it. Yeah, it's got that same virtual 2, 5 or 3, 4. Yeah, so whatever the 7 is, whatever this 7 isn't, the other 7 goes in here. The 2, 5 or 3, 4 along with a 1. So are you talking about this 9 cage here? Putting a 6 in there? These add to 8, so it can't be 1, 7. If they were 2, 6, they'd be 2, 6 like this. If they were a 3, 5, I think that's possible either way. I don't know why the 6 would be forced. Oh, I see. Just for the box. This is 6, 2. That's not a 2. These 6s actually line up. So that puts a 6 up here. Now, which of the 15s had a 6 in it? Let me just remind myself. 15 and 4 without both a 1 and a 5. 2, 3, 4, 6. So this is the 2, 3, 4, 6. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 6. This has a 1 and a 5 in it. Just trying to scan here. Ah, this is a 6. It's from the 2-4 here. I've been having such a hard time scanning lately. I don't know what's going on. 1, 3, 5, 2, 4. Oh, this can't be the 1 or the 5. The remaining 4 here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are 6, 7, 8, 9. This can't be 6 or 7. I can't have a 2 in it. Okay, so this is a sum. So that was... I keep having to relook these up. 29 and 4 is 5, 7, 8, 9. That's a 5, 8, 9. And these indeed do add to 7 as well. And they're just the remaining ones. So we need a 3, 4. 21 and 5 with a 3 or a 4 in it. Hey, Philip. Welcome. Sounds reasonable. Yeah. This killer just got a 2 on it. Can it have a 3? Have to be in one of these two. Ah, there we go. There's my scanning again. (21 and 4). Oh, this just is 21. Oh, well, it can't have a 2 in it, so it's definitely a sum. Ah, 2 and 4. Row 9, the 4 is forced. I don't know how to tell the difference between these two. This is not a 4. This added to 21. I also have a 7 and a 9 in there. So that would mean these 3 add to 8. That's not possible, right? Oh, we know it has a 2 and a 1 in it anyway, so this is just purple. That wasn't any kind of big secret there. Um, how are we? What are we doing with this 8? Can this still be a 8 sum? It can't be 7, 6. If it were an 8 sum, could we be 1, 7? 1, 7, no. We can't have a 7. We can't be 2, 6. It would have to be 3, 5. This can't have a 1, 5 in it? Ah, because this can't be 1 or 5. Okay. This is not 7 or 9. So this is 6, 7, or 8. Sorry, 8, 7, or 6, 9. 7, 8, 9. Oh, we do have a hidden 8 in row 4. Thank you. Yeah, we do have a 6, 8 in the column now. Oops. That makes this 3, 5 pair. Okay, now this 14 is a sum, so oh, how do we do that? Oh, right. Even the 6, 7, we'd have to do 6, 7, 1 like that. It's the only way. So that's a 9, 6, and this is a sum. I should have marked that. This is an 8. Let's see. This is not a 1. It's gonna be 1, 2, 5, or 9. No, this one's not the 2 or the 9. So this is 1 or 5. If this were a 1, the other 2 in here would add to 7. We already know that it's going to be the 2. I mean, it can't have a 1. Nine, 1. $16 in box 3 can't be a sum because it would be too much for the cage. For the box? That's already 45. You're right. So this has a 1 and a 6 in it. It's not 1. These 6s line up, but we have a 6 already. These 1s point. There's a 1 in one of these two, but this can't be 1, 7. So this is the 1. Oh, I guess it could be 1, 8. Oh, wait, can it have an 8 in it? It could, but it would have to be here. Okay. Can't be 1-8 or 1-7, so. The 1 goes here. Pretty sure. Yeah, this stretches the mind. It's a good warm-up. I hope I did that right. That seem right to everybody? Three, 5, and 8. So if this added to 8, this would have to be 3 or 5. Otherwise, if it has an 8 in it, it can be anything. I don't know what to do with that. Do we know if this 15 can be a sum or not? It must be a, oh, because it can't have a 1. Right, so it is a sum. Almost all the boxes marked, or the cages marked. So I wonder if we can do some math here. Is there any interesting math to do here? So 45 minus 15 minus 6 minus 1. These add to 23. So the difference between these is 6. Is that right? Yeah, I think that forces this to be 1. I think that forces this to be 1. And then this is 7. What did I just place? I didn't scan it. It's 5. Oh, this is a 2. This is 9. Three, 4, 5 is left. Get anything else from this? 9, 1. The 6 C's here, that's 8 and 6, 8, 6. 9 and 6, 1 and 9. 3 and 1. That's a 1. Almost there. This 2 is not here. What's left in the column? We need a 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, we got these little killers now. So we have a 2 and a 9, and we can't add to 29, so let's add it up. I'm gonna guess that. Whoa. We are in no danger of adding to 29. 7, 1, 9, 2, 8. So we guess this clue didn't have to exist? How about this 23? If it were a sum, these would add to 6, but they can't. Not with the 8, not with the 5, not with the 3. Okay, so then that means I have to include a 3. So this is a 3. How about this 29? This actually has to add to 29. Don't know if we're anywhere near that. 24, so we have 5 degrees of freedom. Maybe 6 plus 5 plus 2 plus 7 plus 4 plus 8. 32. No, we don't quite have a grasp on that yet. What this 35? Just checking it. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 7. These would have to add to 12. There's no way that's happening. So I need a 3 and a 5. So this can't be 4, and these two are different. So this is a 4. There was a 4 in row 5. Oh, that would have been easier. What are these two? 2 and something. 2 and 5. So that's done. So 1. This is a 1. This is a 2, 4. We know the way that goes. 2, 4. Interesting. That has to get resolved by the 3, 5. Oh, these added to 7, so that's a 3, that's a 5. And then on this diagonal, this is a 3. These are 5s. This is a 4, 2 and 4. Oh, this should be done. What do we need? 3? We need a 2, 4, and oops, 4 and 6. That can't be 6. That can't be 2. That can't be 4. Well, that can't be 4 either. So that's a 6, 2, and 4. How's this gonna get resolved? This is 6 and 7. These add to 11, actually. Oh, we just know what they are. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 3, 8. Yeah, they add to 11. That's good. That's 8 and 3 this way. 2, 5, and 9. This is not 9 or 5, so this is 2. This is not 8. Is there a little killer I didn't? Yeah, that adds to 29, so what do we get? So that's an 8. Whoops, other way around. Let's just mark this one purple. This can't be, so this is 9 and 8, 5 and 9. All right, awesome. Blanket here. Great puzzle, zetamath. It's a really interesting rule set. Really warps the brain a bit. Alrighty, so who's in chat? Oh, good night, Panthera. Sleep well. Did we ever use that the cage can't do both? I think the 15s. No, wait, no, not the 15s. I don't think we did. In column 1, we did? I don't recall specifically using that, but maybe. I think it may not have needed to be a rule for this puzzle. Also, I feel like one of these was extraneous. This 29 also, maybe there was some solve path where that made it easier, or we just missed that. We could have gotten a head start on something. Fractured lace. I don't have you on my queue for any puzzles. Did you request a puzzle? I'm just figuring out what to do next. I'll just pick one. Yeah, I really like the combination calculator. I feel like I use it a little bit as a crutch, but all right, this is by, let's see. It's called X times X, and it's by Fosapifi. Let me give you guys the links. So we've got F puzzles and CTC. Yeah, the only way I do must-haves is I subtract it myself and then exclude it. Breezing through quick is not a bad thing. I do not mind breezing through quick. In fact, I like to have a break from the difficult ones sometimes. If you message me on Discord with the details, it'll help me from hunting it down. All right, so I'm going to do this one. Only works if you have one must-have. I mean, you can just keep subtracting all the must-haves. Anyway, okay, I'll figure out what to do after seeing how long this one takes. So we have normal Sudoku rules. I thought this was really interesting. Box 5 is a magic square. So for those who don't know what that means, it means every row, column, and diagonal adds to 15 in box 5. In addition, in the green region, which you can see there, the digit X appears X times. So a 1 appears once, a 2 appears twice, 3 appears 3 times, etc. And that is it. Those are the rules. So I'm going to get started. And as always with magic squares, the center is a 5. And as always with magic squares, I forget if the corners or the centers are even. So I'm going to Google magic square. The corners are even. Alrighty. Yeah, I actually offline when I first looked at this puzzle, but we can count it. So there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Did I miscount? Yes, there are 45 squares, which makes sense because there's 1 1, 2 2s, 3 3s, etc. So, and the secret is the digits 1 to 9 add to 45. So there are 45 digits. So the one thing I noticed is it means the 1 is only in box 5. So the 1 can't be in any green square. And the 9 can't be in any white square. So I'm wondering if that's a good place to start. Not a lot of good. Actually, yeah. So since the 9 has to be in the greens, these line up. So this is a 9. 1 in column 7. Oh, I didn't actually look at columns. Yeah, that places a 1 here. These line up, so that's a 9. Now 9's in one of these two. Oh, this is a 1. And then now this one's a 1. And this one. I won't be able to finish the 1s. 1's in one of these two. So this isn't 1, which means that's not 9. Yeah, so now that's a 1. 1's in one of these two. Oops. That's a 1. That's not a 9. Now we just have this left. Okay, how about 9s? In this box, 9's in one of these two, which means 9's in one of these two. Can finish the 1s? Am I... Nine's a line in column 5 and 6. Ah, like that, I see. I put the 9 in these two. This is kind of neat. Wondering about 2s. We only get 1 2 somewhere. I don't know how to determine... Is there... The 2 is here, right? Somewhere. Yes, I used the secret, and then I counted, and then I got 44 when I counted, so I counted again, and I got 45. Yeah, this column has the only green 2. So, except for these 3 boxes, the 2s are in the white. So these line up, and that places a 2 here. This is a 1 2 pair. Row 7? Oh, also in row 7, so it has to be here. Only one way to do that. So then there's a 2 in here. Places this 2, this 2. That's a 1-2 pair. Yeah, so let me... Here's our magic square. And it can be rotated or flipped. But the 2 and the 4 straddle the 9. So there's no 9s here. So this one can't be 2 or 4. And then the 6 and 8 straddle the 1. So this can't be 6 or 8. All right. Did I finish the 2s though? Don't know if we can get more with 2s. Okay. So 3s are here. Which means there's definitely, if we exclude these 5 boxes and then this one, in these 3 boxes, they're in the white. So 3s are here, 3s are here, and this actually places a 3 here. So now that I think that places this 3. I think I just got that one that you said, Laszlo. Yeah, the 3 had to be here as well. So now there's a 3 somewhere here. So in this box goes down here somewhere. Oh, hey, Polycarp. Philip is trolling. He wishes he were Codec. Oh, this... Oh, I see. They intersect here as well. So that's a 3. So there's a 3 here. Sudoku nim. Okay. I feel like these are always going to be the key to the next digit. In some ways. These are very interesting intersections. How many 4s do we get in the greens, though? Okay, so there's 1 4 here. There's 1 4 here. That's 2 of them. There's 1 in this box, so I get 1 more 4. That has to be at this intersection here. I'm starting to get this. Places the 3 in box 8, thank you. This isn't 3 or 7. So there's an 8 in this column. That's one of the 8s that can be in the whites. There's one more 8 in the whites. Is there any other forced? Yeah, up here. But they could be at the intersection, though. If the 8 were in this corner, there could still be another 8 in the whites, right? Oh, there's one 8 in the whites? That's true. There's one 8 in the whites. That's here. What am I thinking? So that's where that goes. Which means there has to be an 8 here. There has to be an 8 here. There has to be an 8 here. And here. I don't know what that means. Yeah, so 2 7s in white. They go here. Okay, we've used the 8 in the white. There's an 8 down. Oh, the row. So this is a 9-8. That should be helpful. It's an 8 in one of these two. I feel like there's something with this that I just haven't quite grasped. We have to contribute four 8s. Ah, this is the same logic. So one of our 7s is here. One of our 7s is here. One of our 7s is here. And one of our 7s is here. But we only get 2 7s in the whites. So they're going to be in the corners, not this corner. And if it were in this corner, it would be bad. So I think the 7s are in these two corners. And so then the rest of the 7s are in green. So there's a 7 here. There's this has a 7 already. The 7 in one of these two. Three 6s. Okay. You guys are getting ahead of me. I think that means the 6 has to be in this corner, right? If the 6 weren't in this corner, we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's too many. I think that has to be 6. I hope that's right. So then the other 2 6s are here. So that means there's a 6 in the green here somewhere. Oh no, do I get a theme song? Ranks song. I don't know. Clean up box 1. There's something I'm missing about. I think the 9 and 8 have to be here. So then this is 5 and 6. And that's placed. So we have 2 6s. We get 1 more 6 in the whites. And it's in this column. If I could prove it's not here, that would be very helpful. One of these is a 5. Oh, this is 4-3. So, whoops. Come on. These are 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe I shouldn't have marked that. Oh, the 3 can be cleaned up. Largely unhelpful. This can't be 3. Can't have a 6 because of the right string. I see. Either going to be 2, 9, 4, 4, 3, 8, or 4, 9, 2. This can't be 6. That puts 6 in one of these two. Six is in one of these. And one of these. Okay, how many? I kind of lost track of what numbers we've quote unquote finished in the whites or the greens. We have our 3 3s. We don't have enough 4s in our greens. Right, this can't be 4. In fact, 4 is going to be opposite the 6. So 4 is in one of those two. So this, there's a 4 in the green here. There's a second one here. There's definitely one here. That's 1, 2, 3. That's all of them. So where's the 4 in box 7? 4 is here. Where's the 4 in this row? In fact, this is 4 or 5. Might as well mark that. Let's look at this again. So that's all the 4s green gets. So in this box, that makes this a 2, 3, 4. And this can't be 3. Box 7. Oh, can 8 not go in the white? Yeah, we have our 8. This one can't be 8. Can it? Oh, whoa. I think it can be 8. Box 7 is 4, 5. Okay. Fours are there somewhere. Which means 4s here or here. I'll write it in as 5, 4, 5, 4. I'm gonna need more 5s in the greens. How many 5s can be outside the greens? Oh, I have 5, so there's 4 outside the greens. I've got 3 of them already. The last one's guaranteed to be here somewhere. What are these? 5, 6, 8. Not 5, that's not 8. What about 6s? You get 3 6s in the white. And again, the last one's here. Doesn't really help. All right, what number? Greens are no longer needed. I'd like to know how this column works out. That can't be 5. 5's in one of those two. Not a 6. I don't know if this is the way to do it, but if this were 1, 9, that puts 1 and 8 here. Or sorry, 1 and 9 here. So if this were 1, 9, this would be 1 and 9. Oh no, maybe I wasn't seeing that right. Ah, this can't be 8. But 8, 1, 6. Hey, Ledry. I don't know, something about this being 1, 9 made it feel like it broke the magic square. I'm just gonna try it real quick. So the 7 straddled by a 2, 6. That actually works. Okay. Hey, Andrea. Oh, you've been here a little bit. Okay. The only thing I can think of is there's some magic square combination that breaks. You think it has to be a 6? Is 8, 3, 4 the only? Oh, because we can't do 8, 1, 6. I see. So if this were 8 across the top, we can't do 8, 1, 6. And if we did 8, 3, 4, that would break this cell. So that's what I was looking for. I just didn't see it. So that's a 6. So 6 is either with 1, 8 or 2, 7. Six is with 4. What did that do? Yeah. A lot of Magic Square puzzles, you finish the Magic Square and then do the rest of the puzzle, which is it's nice when it does something near the end. The question is what's happening now? So is 618 or 672 going to be problematic? It is a virtual 1-2 pair. So that's not 2. Then this is a virtual 8-9. That's a 7. That's a 7. None of these are 7s. Yeah, I seem to be about twice as slow at finding things too. 5's in row 7. Ah, I see. Yeah, 5 is limited in row 7. So then this is a 6. That's 5, 8, and 6. There we go. Whoops. Let's just get rid of these corner marks. Stream 11 already. Yeah, I know. Ah. 8, 9, 8. 5, 6, 9. That makes this 8 and 9. My scanning has been so poor lately. I don't... 4, 5, 6, 7. Not 4, 5, or 6. That's not 5. Oh, we also have this virtual 1, 2 this way. Those virtual pairs are coming in handy. I think we have virtual 8, 9 here as well. So this virtual 1, 2 places this 4. And then does this virtual 8, 9 do anything? Well, this can't be 2 or 3. It can't be 8 or 9 or 6. What can it be? Can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. It could be 5 or 7, I think. Yeah, we have a 2, 3, 8, 9 quad. That's one way to put it. I missed the grouped 3 strong links. Oh, Philip. I know. How did I miss that? Where does 5 go in this box? Oh, these two. This is a 7. So now the 6 goes here. Well, this can't be a 9, so that's a 9. 5, 7, 8. The 8 goes here. That's a 2. Excuse me. think that's right. Why do I have so many digits in this column, or this row? 5, 6. Okay, so this is a 3. Make this a 2. 4. This is an 8, 9. All right, this is 6, 5, 7, 4, 6. Should be able to finish from here, hopefully. Uh, 2, 1, 3, 4, 9, 8. All right, awesome. Yeah, this is I think someone recommended this on Sudoku recommendations, and it was really cool. Thank you to Fosapifi for allowing me to use his puzzle. Very cool puzzle. Oh, I have so many PMs. Let me do that. Oh, Ledry just PM'd me just to distract me. All right, we're gonna do this one next. Let's grab this. I have to import it. And we've got a very sparse grid. You guys the link. Oh, the ratio is not showing up on the CTC one. The ratio number. I'll just mark that. We should be able to handle it. I can do it. I can do it. We'll just do it this way. What happened here? Did this get messed up? Don't understand why all my settings got screwed up, but refusing to select my... Okay, the rules are going there because I can't move them right now. What do you think? Should I use the CTC one or should I use the... All right, good night, Stefan. All right, so what do you guys think? The F puzzles or the CTC app? Doesn't matter. All right, let's just use this. So we're going to place 5 magic squares. I'm assuming they're all just standard 3x3 magic squares. That add to 15. And the black dots are ratios. So we know the center box is one of them. Center box counts as one of them. Ratio of 4. So we're either 1, 4 or 2, 8. Ratio of 3 is 1, 3, 2, 6 or 3, 9. And we all know the ratio of 2 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. These are even. These are odd. Oops. What now? Well, I think the obvious thing is that 5's in the middle of all of the magic squares. So these can't exactly be magic squares, and neither can these. It's a ratio of 4. So 1 times the other, 1 times 4 equals the other. 3 times 4 is 12. Yeah, the CCC doesn't have the numbers on the ratios, which is why I moved to the F puzzles one. I'll see if Kilroy can fix that for the VOD at least. Let me just message him real quick to see. I'm just gonna message him the puzzle right now so I don't forget. So like I'm thinking it would be really convenient to have this be a magic square because this would be shared. But I can't prove that it needs to be. At best, I've got 3, 4. I mean, this could be... Oh no, I can't do that, right? Wherever the 5s go in the ring, the outer ring, those are not magic squares. So Yeah, maybe if we color where 5s can't go. So if the 5s were in the corners, for example, it would have to be these two corners, which makes this suspicious, right? These 5s are in the corners. That would exclude magic squares centers from being here. Yeah, are we marking where 5s can't go, or just where center 5s can't go? Because if we mark where center 5s can't go, I can highlight all that. If I didn't have a center 5 here, would I run out of room? Oh yeah, and we can't be orthogonal with an even digit. That's 6 rows and 6 columns. So if I can... one more here. Interesting. So if this were a 5, this would have to be a 1. Putting a 4 here, but then we'd have to have a 10 here. Oh no, wait, it would go down this way. But either way, this would be a 1, this would be a 4, and then this would have to be a 10. So if this were a 5, this would be a 1 or a 3, making this a 2 or a 6. Can't have 1 and 2. Does 3, 6 work? I think we can do 3, 6. That's 9, so we'd need 6 again. So that's not going to work either. Okay. Um, row 8, column 6 doesn't work. This would be 1, 3, or 9. Making this also 1, 3, or 9. And that doesn't work. Yeah, we need to have an even number here. So it doesn't work here. Same here. I don't think we can prove that this has to be the center of one yet. Because I highlighted that ring on the outside. Yes, the box needs a 5, but it could have a 5 that's not participating in a magic square in the outside. It could have a 5 somewhere in the blues that and just not be a magic square. We need to prove that we're out of, like, if this were not a magic square, where would we put the other magic squares? That would leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes remaining. It's really tempting to stick magic squares here. Share these. If either of these was a magic square, that would mean we couldn't have one in this box at all. So I could have one here, one here, one here, and say one here. Is there some way that magic squares align that wouldn't work? These would align great. Row 2, column 4. Row 4, column 2. This breaks. Is that what you're saying? You worried about this row? I think it would work. You'd have 3 evens and 2 odds, and this obviously is shared between them, so it's 2 different odds that then cause these 2 to add to 15 with this one in 2 different ways. Same vertically. Does it just not work both vertically and horizontally, or? Row 5, column 1. I'm going to highlight this real quick. Row 1, column 5. Yeah, I mean, these 2 would be the same digit. This one's shared. These 2 are 5s. I think it might be easiest if I just pick numbers and just see if it works, because it'll be the same regardless. We'll put 2, 8 there. We'll put 4, 6 like this. That's a 9. Let's just pull this up. Yeah. 951 627. That's a 3. Oh, okay. We can't put 4 in either of these. Is that just because of the box, though? Ignoring that, we'd have 9. We'd have to have 9-4 repeated like that. Okay. Does that happen regardless how they connect? Or is that specific to these two locations? So would this have the same issue? With this one? So this way works. I can definitely do this. So what's the limiting factor? There have to be 4 boxes involved? So we need 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and then the last one here? Yeah. So this has to be a magic square then. Let's make I'm gonna make all the magic squares orange. That's not a 1. This can't be 6, so this can't be 4. Let's mark that. So that's all the evens for this row. We need a 5 in this row. Does it have to be the center of a magic square? If it's not, I guess here it wouldn't really interfere with too much. I don't see why not. Sorry, let me make this smaller or something. What can be beside what? So the 6 is by a 7 or 1, so this can't be 1 or 7, I guess. Oh no, that's not how that works, right? I don't think we can make any broad claims. Oh, we can remove a 3, right? 3 from here. Oh, it makes the ratios interact. I don't see anything to do there. Boxes 6 and 4. I really don't see what you're saying. The magic square side of the 3 ratio. Oh, so it's just a bunch of... Okay. So if this cell's a 2, that puts an 8 here by the magic square, which forces a 4 here. Which means this is 1, 6. This is 3, 4. And that clashes. In general, putting an 8 here removes the option of having a 4 on the magic square. So this is not 8. Means this is not 2. This is a 6, that's a 3. That forces this to be a 3. That work? Well, this being a 4 or an 8 means that one of these is a 3. This can't be a 3. The 2 or 6 needs a 7, so these can't be. This can't be 7. It's not an 8. Let's see. I can do something like that. Hold on. One moment. Where'd it go? There, that should do it for you guys. So if this was 4, this would be 2. And then we'd need, yeah, that eliminates 4 in general. So this can't be 4. Just drawing Sharpie on my forehead. Why didn't I think about that? Yeah, so these are even. Cells in rows 6, 7, 8, 9. These 3 have to be the same as these 3. I see, yeah, magic square is the numbers 1 through 9. And so these 3 are the same as these 3. And so then this is a 1 or a 3. And then, okay. This one's here. Oops. So this one can't be 1 anymore. So this can't be a 2, because the 2 needs to be by a 7 or a 9, right? Wait. Not sure if that's right. Must be roped, that's true, because whatever goes in these 3 can't go in these 6, so that goes here. So now we're roped. So that means that these magic squares have the same orientation as each other? Or they're reflected across horizontal. One of these is an 8. 8 would have, yeah, this one can't be 8. So 8's here, 8's here. Eight, 1, 6. So that can't be a 2. So these can't be 2s. Oh yeah, 5's up here, so these are all odd. We have 4 known odds. And we only have 1 odd in this row. Guaranteed to have a 2. Because these 3 cells are the same as these 3 cells. Hey, Davis. Oh boy. Okay, what can we work on? Oh, don't know if I follow that logic. It just means that one of these 3 is odd. I'm confused. Row 3, column 7 can't be a magic center. Because that's not even? Okay. Row 7, column 5. Why are we looking at row 7, column 5 equal to 1? Like, what does that do? You mean row 5, column 7? Row 2, column 6. Um, Yeah, that would be too many evens in this column. We already have 3 guaranteed evens. So this corner area, I think that actually forces a magic square to be here. Why are we saying this, Philip? I'm getting a bit lost on what people are trying to tell me. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 odds. 5 odds. So we have 5 odds now in this column. So this has to be 2, 8. And that should be very helpful. That's 2, 1. Eight is by 1 and 3. We have all of our evens in this column. These are all odd. This can't be 2 or 8, so this is an 8. Neither of these are 8. That can't be 1, I think. Ah, yeah, that does place this 5. All right, good night, Polycarp. Three, 1. Whoops. 2, 4 surrounds the 9. This is 1, 8, 6. And this is 2, 4, 9. Okay. Yeah, there's no reason to get rid of it. So this is not a 9. This is the only 2 in the column. All right. Seven is between 2 and 6. 3 is between 4 and 8. All right, I was looking elsewhere, guys. It's fine. This isn't a 3. I really want to make this a magic square. We know this is roped now. And is this roped? 5, 9, 8. Yeah. Wait. No, it's not roped. 5, 9, 6, 5, 9, 8. It's not roped. Since that's not a 5. I thought of Tobias Yunke as well. Let's see. You guys are mean sometimes. All right. No 5s here. That's not a 5. I want it to be here and here. I don't know for sure. Oh. But then this isn't one. Let's see. Okay, yeah. If this was a magic square, the 8 would have to be with either 1, 6 or 3, 4, neither of which is possible. So this is the magic square. And this is the magic square. Don't worry, I'll clean up some stuff here. So this has to be an odd number, so that's a 9 with a 2, 4. That's a 1. This is a 8 or 6. This is 3, 7. I know. So that puts a 5 here. Do we have all our 5s yet? We will in a second. Okay, now we have all our 5s. Okay, we can do this one now. This is 7, 3. 7 is with 2, 6. 2, 6 is with 8, 4. And this is 1, 9. But that's a 9 and that's a 1. 1's between 6 and 8. 9's between 2 and 4. Okay, what do we got here? So that's a 3. 8 and 4. 9 and 1. What do we need here? We need a 2. Goes here. 6 and 7. I think it's just cleanup at this point. This sort of windmill pattern is required. Is that what you're saying? Need a 2. Oops. Goes here. Need a 4 and a 9. And that does it. All right. We got it. A little help. Thought you said it was going to be an easy puzzle. You lied. All right. Just getting the next puzzle ready. We're going to get rid of this magic square. I'm going to put this back in. All right. This is Inflatable Gems by Sean Diamond. He's in chat right now, so I figured I'd do it. Oh, nice, Lucy. Great day at the beach. That sounds nice. All right, so let's look at the rules. Oh, let me give you guys the links. I need to make a link for this. Okay, everything looks good with the import, right? Oh. Back of the knee, ouch. All right, we got normal Sudoku rolls. We have normal thermo Sudoku rolls, which means thermometers increase from the bulb end. The colored line consists of either the multiples of 2 or multiples of 3, including 1 in both sets. The set of digits for each line must be deduced. Digits may repeat along a line. So we either have even numbers on all of them, or we have 1, 3, 9 on them. Oh, including 1. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, or 1, 3, 9. On the colored ones. One, 3, 6, 9, I should say. Oh my god. I'm not sunburning a magic square on my forehead, no matter how much you want me to. Alright, how do we start? So I'm thinking there might be a line that's forced to be the evens because there aren't enough multiples of 3. Are there any that have to have 4 distinct digits, I guess is the question. Yeah, also the thermos are limiting the digits where they intersect with the lines. That's definitely true. Give me a moment. So the lines don't have to contain all those digits, they just can only contain those digits. This contains 4. How does that work? This contains 4 of the digits. If it were multiples of 3, that would be all of them, forcing these to be multiples of 2 instead. If it were multiples of 2, I think that the blue could match it, but the purple would definitely have to be different. Because multiples of 2 have 5 options. But yeah, also the prime numbers above 3 can't be on. 5, 7, 5, and 7. Row 7, column 8. I'm trying to see what David's saying about row 7, column 8 is either 4 or 6, as you could say about row 5, column 7. I don't get it. That just went right over my head. Sorry. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is at least 4. Why can't it be 8? Oh, because then... I think that makes that a 6-8. Yes, it says so in the rules. 1 is included in both sets. If this were a 9, it would have to be a 6. We'd have to be the multiples of 3. For lack of anything better to do, we will mark that 4, 6, 8, 9. I'm highlighting the wrong one again. Oh, this... Oh, I see. Yeah, only one of 5, 7 can be over here. So the other one's here for the row, because this can't be as high as 5. Four, 3... Oh, yeah, okay. I think you might be behind Jeremy by quite a bit. Let's see. I see. These are 5, 7 because we have a kind of a virtual 5, 7 here and a 5, 7 here. So in this box, these are 5, 7. I guess it's just true of the box in general. Their fingers with bling, and then this poor finger, what happened? require a 1, 2, 9? I see. So the set of multiples of 2 has 5 possible digits, and 4 of them would be used here. And so if this were a 4, this would have to be 3, 2, 1, which uses 2 more of them, and that's too many in the box. So this is 6, means this is 9, because both 6 and 8 aren't divisible, or 8 is not divisible by 3. And then these have to be the other two, 1, 3. Means this is a 6 or 9. Sure, Trevor, if you want to message me. Is that the one that Simon was it a Simon video or a Mark video? Huh? Oh, I assumed that meant it was. Oh, I have to undo all this. Multiples of 3, but it could still be evens. Well, you're in luck because that's one of the few Simon videos this week I did not try or watch, so I'm happy to do it. And you can compare me to Simon, and it'll be very unfavorable for me. All right. But I have not seen Simon solve. I saw that the video existed, and I was busy that day, and I never watched it. All right. I usually do both videos every day. At least watch them, if not try them. Okay. Well, this deduction did almost nothing for me then. Yeah, I do. Right. There we go. I should have good lift these a while ago. So that's a 7. So this is a triple, 6, 8, 9. This can't be 5, so this can't be 4 or 3. Rocky says hi. Okay, we need an 8 and a 9 in this box, and they can't both be on this one. Because that would break the rule. So this is an 8, 9. Ledry, did you take your dogs on a walk today? Ah, that made a 1, 2, 3 triple. That's neat. Row that. 7, column 9. Well, guess what? It's a 5. There we go. Um, yeah, that's pretty good. 8-9 pair. Then this is an 8-9. That leaves only one place for a 6 in the box. That still doesn't tell us what it is. What can this be? Any of 1, 2, 3, or 4? Yeah, I feel like the Venn diagram of people who do puzzles and people who do D&D is very overlapped. Or at least have done D&D in the past. Oh yeah, that does remove that. So that's an 8-9 pair as well. None of these can be 8-9. Does that mean anything? Not really. D&D themed Sudoku? How would that work, I wonder? This can't be 4 because it would do 4, 3. Can't have both 4 and 3 on the same. Yeah, we can't put an 8-9, the other of 8-9 on here. And there's an 8-9 in this column, so this is an 8-9. Now, why does that give us 7? Oh, we gotta put the 7 somewhere. All right. Column 7 rolled 8s for all their stats. Oh no. That's when you rip up the character sheet and you just start over. Let's see. Yeah, we can't have both 2 and 3 on the same one, so this isn't 1. This is 1. That's not 1. 4 in one of these. I'm still not convinced that blue and green are different. Yeah, and there's 5 options for the multiples of 2, so they could both be multiples of 2. They're not both multiples of 3. I'd agree with that. These are different. Wait, are they? Wait, we only have, yeah, 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4, 5, 6, yeah. So purple is definitely different from green. Hmm. This can't, 8, 9 is a bit limited. It can't repeat on here. So 8, 9's on one of these 3. I don't know what that means. Oh, it can't be here either because the 8, 9 pair. So there's an 8, 9 somewhere on this purple. Philip's still talking about each row being its own D&D character. Let's say this were the 8, 9. That would be a 6 here. Put a 6 on here. Thing is, 6 is the least useful of the digits to place on a... If the green is 3s, then these two have to be 1 and 3. Yes, that's true. Does that form any kind of problem? That would make a 1, 2, 3 triple here. One and 3 got to go somewhere. I mean, if there can be a StarCraft Sudoku, there can be a D&D Sudoku. There can be a Frogger Sudoku. Let's see. Well, that would actually put 3 and 1 this way, because 1's in one of these. I feel like I'm missing some deduction that's... We got a hint from Sean. The 2-3 pair is more important than I think. It can't be 2-4? 2, 4, 3. I don't see it. Oh, I see. If either of these is a 3, that makes this one odd, which puts a 3 here as well, which makes both of these 2. So this is an even. This one's odd. That's a 3, that's a 2, 4, 3. I think this can't be 6 because it certainly can't be 7. Can't be 6 because that would put 8 here, and then that would be... Oh no, those are both even. That would be fine. So this can be 6. Okay, so now we know all of these are the multiples of 3. So they're from 1, 3, 6, and 9. We know that's a 1. We know this is 3 and 1. This can't be 1 or 9. This can't... Oh, none of these can be 9. This can't be 3 or 6. This is 1. Oh, 4 is in the row. Thank you. This is a 4-7 pair. And this is also a pair. 2, 5. All right, sorry about that. I like the idea of bingo Sudoku, where you so it's a competition, and you get a random one of the given digits every period of time, and you're trying to get as much deductions as you can before the next digit. And eventually, all 81 digits are called, but before then, someone's going to have solved it, and then they say bingo, and then they show their solved version of the puzzle. Oh yeah, so now that this one is odd, we know this one's even. So this is 6, 8. And these are all from 1, 2, 4, 6, and 8. That's a 3. This can't be 6. Neither can that. Random digits when in reality it's a fin jellyfish. Yeah, I mean, it would have to be a hard puzzle, but once you give the minimum digits, then you start giving more digits. But the people who have made more deductions are already further ahead. Oh, the purple line is also going to be even. One, two, 4, 6, 8. These aren't 1. Oh. These aren't 8. It's not 6. Not 1. Or 6. Bingo killer Sudoku. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty fun competition. I also would be terrible at it. But... Ah, this is a 2. Makes this a 4. That's not 4. Yeah, I think ahead of time you'd want to like figure out the most useless digits to give first. Do we know anything about this one? Not really. Oh, the thermo prevents that from being 2. Thank you. Should we good lift this one? I think that was worth it. We have a 2-5 pair. What does that do? Nothing. Oh, it gives us a 2-5 in the column as well. Saw it in the row, but not the column. This is 7 or 9. Is that resolved? Not that I see. That's not 8 or 6. Or is it more? Is it 1? So this is 1, 2, or 3. It's not a 3. That's not 8. The 1, 2, 4 triple. Oh, this can't be 4. Okay, so that's 2 and 1. We need a 2, 4, and 6. This one's the 6. 4 and 2. That's not 4. That's not 2. Feel like we're on the home stretch here. This is 2 and 1. 5 and 2. So this can be minimum 2, 3, 4. Oops. 4, 6, 8, 9. Oh, 8, 9 pair. This is a 4. Come on, what do you do? If this weren't a 2, couldn't be 3 or 4, it would have to be a 5 minimum. So this would be an 8, 9. That seems okay. Where does 2 go? Oh, it actually has to be a 2. It's a hidden 2. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. What's wrong with this 8, 9 here? Guess it's supposed to tell me when I make mistakes before I make a gazillion. When did I fill that? Okay, I didn't fill that. What? Why did I fill 8, 9 there? I don't know. It was recent, huh? It can't even be 8. It was a misclick? Where was I supposed to put 8, 9? Who knows? Let's move on. Oh, it was supposed to be up here, huh? Okay. Hey, I'm hungry and I wanted to eat my words. All right. One in this column goes here. Seven, 9. Column 2 also has a 1. We do have a 1 in column 2. Oh, we have a 1 in column 2 already. That makes more sense. Let's see. This is not a 6 then. So 2 in one of these two. I'm not seeing why the red line will always have a 2 on it. Oh, this can't be 2. I see, because we get this little X-wing of 2s. Which actually resolves it. One, 2, 4, 6, 8. Ah, this is actually a naked single now. That's an 8, unsurprisingly. That's a 6. That's a 6. This is 8. Oh, I could have gotten that more directly. That's all right. I wasn't looking at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Just not scanning at all. All right, that's a 9. So this is a 9. That's a 7. 3. Lucy. Oh my gosh. All right, just I think it is cleanup at this point. If I can not make him another mistake. 3, 5, 7, 5, 9. That's a 3. 9. It's a 9. We're getting it. 5, 7, 4, 8. There we go. Cool. All right, I'm going to take a quick break and I will be back and we will do Trevor's puzzle. Alrighty. Oh, good night, Sean. Hope I caught you before you left. Alright, Trevor's puzzle. I'll just find it on YouTube. Alrighty. This doesn't have a title. I'll add one. I'm gonna need to add rules as well. Is it Trevor? Sorry. Oops. Where did my thing go? Trevor Tao. Enter Solitaire. Oh, they're blocked. That's why I couldn't move them. Okay, so let me read through the rules because I don't actually know what they are. I just pasted them in. Normal Sudoku rules, that's good. In each column, any cage of n greater than or equal to 2 cells. Are there any cages that aren't greater than or equal to 2? They must contain a run of n consecutive digits sorted in descending order starting from the top. Negative constraints apply, e.g. 8 cannot be immediately above 7 unless both cells are in the same cage. Okay, so I guess I'll get started. So I guess what that means is like here we have to be decreasing. So we could do like 9, 8, 7. And then here these also have to decrease. So we could do like 3, 2. And it has to decrease consecutively. And then here we can't be decreasing consecutively. So we can't put 3, 2 here. Yeah, did I get all that right? I hope so. All right, so let me think. feel like probably starting where the givens are is a good idea. Yeah, but I could do 2, 2, 3, because even though they're consecutive, the bigger one's not on top, so it's fine. So that means 2, 3 is down here somewhere. And in fact, we can do better than that. It's going to be like 3, 2, 2, 3 like that. Hey, welcome, Eloise. I hope I said that right. Barcelona, that's awesome. And so then this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And so then this is like a backwards thermo. Or the thermo bulb would be here. I think that's right. Yeah, this one was on CTC, and so that's unusual for me to do on stream because I usually solve them on my own, but I did not actually do this one, so. And then the 2 and the 3 go here somewhere. So this can't be 9, 8, 7. So this can't be 9. So this is most 8. So where does the 9 go? The 9 goes here somewhere. Let's see. Maybe this column's interesting. Maybe not. I guess I could say the 5's not here. So one of these is going to be, is it going to be, if this were 9, 8, 7, for example, this would be 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 in some order. If this were, oh, okay, so I've got an even and an odd in each of these, so I only get one even in here. Does that help? So I'd be like 9, 8, 7, 7, 6, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3. So the middle one's the even one. I feel like I'm not doing that well on this one, but I'm just going to take my time on it. So that means that this is 3, 5. Well, it can't be 5, right? So, well, let's start with 3, 5, 7, 9 and 1, 3, 5, 7. So we can't use 5 anywhere. So what does that mean for the center digit? Not asking for complex help at the moment. Let's see. What was I thinking of? 5s. So I can't be 7, 6, 5, right? This can't be 6, right? So this wasn't 5, so this can't be the one higher than 5. Sorry, this couldn't be 5, so this can't be 4. And this can't be 5, so that can't be 6. Wait. Is that a 2 or 8? I think so. Because a 4 would require a 5 above it, and a 6 would require a 5 below it. Okay. I feel like in this puzzle in particular, it's going to be difficult for me to ask for help because a lot of people already watched Simon solve this one. super good with it. Yeah, just Control A it. One of these revised 79. There we go. Easy. So this can't be 7 then. This is either 321 or 987. Okay. Sorry, it took me a bit to get there. If this is 321, then we've got 987654. Sorry, if that's 321, that's what we have. If it's 987, oh, then it's opposite. Right? I need a 6-5. Oof. I can't even pencil mark these. Okay, what else can we see? These are all run. So this, I think this has to be a 1 or a 9. Does it? Wait. That'd be a 1? Where does 1 go in the top row? One of these. Oh, 1 can't go here. So this is 1. Probably should ask that question a while ago. So 1's down here somewhere, and it's not here. Can this be 321? If the answer to life, the universe, and everything is 42, then and the secret is 45, I wonder what 43 and 44 are hiding about themselves. That makes this a 7. Okay, so now we actually know it's 987. So this is 246. This is 135. So this is not 765. I could roll out 321. That would be very useful, but I don't think I can. You can't. Is that a rule? Oh. Cross cages, you can't decrease either. I wonder if that helps me. I need a 2, 3, 4, 6 here. This could be 3, 2. Well, the 4, 6 certainly don't fit in here. So this is 3, 2. It's not 2 or 3. So The 1's going to go down here somewhere, which means this is the 2-1. And this can't be 6-5-4-3. So this is 4-3-6-5. Oh, 4-3. Okay, it just eliminates 6 then. I think that still puts the 1 down here though, does it? This can't be 3-2-1. And that's the only other place 1 could go is here. So I think this logic was still fine. This is 2-1, 4-3-6-5. Okay, so yeah, 9 in box 3 has to go here. That's 8-7-6. Five's gonna go down here somewhere. This definitely contains a 3. But there's no 3 here. There's a 6 in here. One of these two is a 6. So this is either... Oh, and it can't be 6-5-4. So this is 8-7-6. And this is 3-5-9. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 left. We got to be careful about how we organize that, but... Oh, not 3. Are there any other interesting questions to ask? Was correct, that can't be a 4 because a negative constraint? What's wrong with 4-3? Alright, someone said something about 9s here, and I agree. This is a 9, so this is a 2-3 pair. I don't see why this can't be 4-3. It's in a cage. This can't be 4. This can't be 2. Oh, 4 below the 5. Okay. Got it. Wait, what did I do here? This is just 1-2-9. Wait, not 2. 1-4-9. I don't know why I had 1-2-3-4 there. 2, 7, 8. Nine's in one of these two, which means nine's in one of these two. So is that with the 5? So this is 3, 2, and this is 9. Oops, other way around. 9, 5, 5, 9. This is 3 and 2. Okay, this should be pretty clear. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 7, 6, 5, 4. This is a 2, 9 pair. One to 5, 8. That's not 8. That's not 1. This is 4, 5, 6. It looks like. One, 3, 8. It's not 3. Gotta be careful. Oh no, not 4, 5, 6. 4, 6, 7. I still got this one right though. Somehow. Let's see. What am I? Okay, let me take a step back. What am I missing here? This box here probably. There's a triple up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 3, 6, 8. So this can't be the 3. It must be 6, 5, 4, 3. 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, can it be 8, 7, 6, 5? Okay. Amazingly, I'm not seeing anything. Seeing those. Well, this is clearly 3, 2, 1. I don't know why I didn't fill that a while ago. That's a 5, 7 pair. Oh, this is 4 and 6. That's 4, 5, 6, 3, 7, 8. Just not seeing things again. That can't be 1. So 1's in one of these two. This one could be 1. No, it can't, because that would be 3, 2, 1. Alright, what can this be? Does it have to be 9, 8, 7? I think so. And then this is 1, 2. Alright, we got a bunch of digits. This is 2, 9. That's a 9. Eight. Getting close. Let's see. What can these two be? 1 and 1, 5 and what am I missing? A 6? 5, 4 or 6, 5. This can't be 7. So that's 7 there. Oh, the 8's use the 1. Checked it again. I guess this has to have a 5 in it. Oh, here's the 3. The 3 in the box here. I need a 2 and I need 7. Yeah, you guys don't have to give riddles. If you're gonna give basic help, just give the basic help. 3, 4, 5. If you're not comfortable giving the help, unless it's in the form of a riddle, just don't give it at all. Need a 4, 8, and 9. Okay, is there going to be a negative constraint here, or am I just, let's see. I need a 3 in for the column, and a 6. Okay, so that's resolved. That's an 8. I think I'm finishing. The 2. Is there something I don't get about the negative constraint? Did I make a mistake? Oh, the negative constraint this way. Okay. Got it. Cool puzzle. Yeah, for some reason I was only looking at these 2. I wasn't looking at these 2. All right. Thanks, Trevor. Sorry I missed that when Simon first did it. I'm gonna have to watch Simon solve of that later. Okay. Did I finish the same as Simon with that 4-9? All right, I'm going to do this one. Oh yeah, sorry, Jeremy. I'll get to yours. I was gonna link these. I got distracted. Now, my question is this part of the red herring? Was this made for the red herring theme for the month? Because it's screaming Fistamafel. We'll see. This is called Heat Death by Lucy. Standard thermometers and standard killer cages. We've also got this 9 here, which is very generous. I mean, we can still learn something about using Fistamafel, but I'm wondering if there's... We can get the sum of these cages. So the secret is a column adds to 45. The double secret is that 2 columns add to 90. Not sure if you knew that one. Now this is 31 and 4, but it can repeat. Does it have to repeat? Yeah, there's got to be a repeated digit somewhere in here. Repeated high digit as well. We got 3 degrees of freedom. Okay, we can repeat a 9 or an 8. Can we repeat a 7? So we have a repeated 9, 8, or 7 in here. I don't know if that's helpful. Probably not the right thing to be looking at. Hey, Turganus, how's it going? How about this? These 5 add to 36. Claudia would like to join us. Hello. Wait, hi to the camera. All right. I know what it's like to have a weird username. All right, so I have not broken into this puzzle yet. Okay, we gotta do the proper camera angle. Let me pull up my preview here. You guys don't care about my face. And there's a cat. Yeah, I've been looking at the Audis. We know this sums to 53. So the average, okay, the average digit is 3.3 in the ring. 12 and 4. It's almost restricted. 1, 2, 3, 6 or 1, 2, 4, 5. That's not a 1, that's not a 6. Or a 5. Yeah, so there's a 1 and a 2 in here. And then the 13 has a 1 in it. So there's a 1 up here. That has to be here. She loves her brush. She likes to smash her face against the brush. It's true. So 14 and 3 can be 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you guys hear her purring, or is it too quiet? She's not done with the brush yet. Too quiet for her purring? Okay. Let's see. So we're gonna get this. Let's see, can we have a 9 and a 14? The others would have to, other 3 would have to add to 5, so that's not possible. So we have this pinwheel of 9s happening, like this. And so that puts 9s here. Let's see. None of the 4-cell cages look particularly large. The only thing I noticed is this has to be 31. And it definitely has a 9 in it. So besides the 9, we need another 20, 22 and 3. Could repeat the 9. We don't have to. What else do we have? Yeah, her purring's probably too quiet to hit the threshold for my mic. All right. I wonder if I can. That's as close as I can get my mic. That's all right. Ah, interesting. If 2 were in the 13 cage, that would force a 2 up here, and that's not possible. So the 13 has to be 1, 3, 4, 5. So this isn't 1, that's not 5. Interestingly, this can't be 2. So these are at least 4 and 5. So we can't repeat the 3 over here then. Because if we put a 3 here, this would have to be 2. So this is not the 3-5 version. This is... This is 1, 2, 4, 6. Okay, I feel like we're making some progress. One, two, four, five. Okay. So then we do have 4. So this is 4 and 5. Which means this has to be 3 and 1. It's more about how you got to the answer than whether you got the correct answer. I do remember that, Trevor. Two plus 2 is 5. Sorry, I'm going slow because of Claudia. That's my excuse. What else do we have here? So yeah, if this were not 2, it would have to be 6. And 6, 7, 8 seems like that would just blow the bank in terms of... Right. Can I fit this calculator somewhere useful? Probably not. All right, so 1, 3, 4, 5, 1, 6, 7, 8 is already 35. What did we say this added to? 53. And then the other two add, yeah, the other two add to at least 10, so that's too much. So this is a 2. Oh, you want down? There you go. Okay, let me fix my camera then, so you're not looking at my lap. All right. Okay, so what about these 14s? Can a 23 and 4 have a 1 in it? I'm doubtful. Oh, it can. All right. We need a 3 down here. If this was 2, 3, 4, 5, then the 3, 4, and 5 would go here. So this would be the 4, 5. This would be the 3. So we've already got 13 on that one. That would be 12. So 13 plus 12. And then we'd have 3, 4, 5, 6 minimum. And then another 10, 53. 14 plus 12 plus 13 plus 14. That exactly works, which makes me very suspicious. But it would force this to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, but this can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. So it doesn't work. This would have to be 1, 2, 4, 5, because this 3. So that means this is not 2, 3, 4, 5. So both of these have 1s in them. Well, I don't know if this one has a 1 in it. This one has a 1 in it. It's not there. The thermo in box 8 could be resolved? Oh, this thermo. I was like, what kind of big brain strategy resolves this thermo? All right. Okay, 1, 4, and 5 are excluded from the 20. That's true. It's going to be 2, 3, 6, 9 or 2, 3, 7, 8. We always have a 2, 3. So this one doesn't have 2 or... Wait. Okay, yeah, this one doesn't have 2 or 3 in it. So this is a 2, 3. Oh, no, it can't be 6, 9. So it's 2, 3, 7, 8. That's a 6, 9. That's a 7, 8. That's a 6. Ah, yeah, 1 does have to be over here, so that's a 1. So 1 and 1 of these two. Oh, yeah, these outies were 31. This is 15. These add to 16. That's 9, 7. So this can't be 1, 9. This can be 2, 8. Can't be 3, 7. It could be 4, 6, though. Two, 3, 4. If this weren't a 1, it would have to be a 5. And I think 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't even think I need to do that math, but I'll do it anyway. 5, This was 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, does that just work? No, it doesn't, because this one can't be 10 because there's a 2 in this column. Let me just add that again. So we already have 16, 17 on the thermos. And we can add to 53. So 53 minus 17. I need my history. There we go. So the rest of the thermos need to add to 36. This could be 3, 4. But if it was, this would have to be a 5. I feel like we're really constrained. But in general, these could be 3, 4, 5. This could be the 3 with the 4, 5. So that would work. So minus 4, minus 5, minus 3, 4, 5. So we have 15 left here for this thermo. And if it started with 5, 5, 6, 7, 8 is way too big. So this is, long story short, this is a 1. Oh, that's easier, Davis. It's already a 7, 8 here, so if this were 5, we could only fit 6 and 9 on these 3 cells. Oh, there's a 9 up here as well. So 7, 8, 9 already taken. So these are actually a triple. We need a 2. No, they're not a triple. Sorry, they're not a triple. They're quadruple. We need a 2, 4, 5, 6. So this can't be 5 or 6. This can't be 2 or 6. This can't be 2 or 4. And I'm skeptical about 4, 5, 6 being viable. And so now this can't be 4, 6 because this would have to be double 5s. This is 2, 8. It makes the 2s line up. Interesting. So this is actually a 2, 9, which makes this 4, 5, 6. Now we must be very constrained on our Pistomyphel ring. We needed 36 more. We just used 16. So we have 20 left for these 5. If we did 4, 5, and then 3, 5, 6. Ooh, that's too much. What did I do? One, 4, 5, 6, 1, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. 4, 5, 1, 3, 5, 6. That's too much. The 2, 9 pair is a mistake? Seems that way. That means I have an earlier mistake though, right? Oh. These 2's line up, but it doesn't have, then 2 could just be here, and it actually does have to be here. I just proved that. Okay. So, but now that this is missing a 2, it certainly has to have a 1 in it. It's not there. Okay. We kind of know where all the ones are. How about this 10 cage? Can't be 1-9 or 2-8. Can it be 3-7? 3-7 or 4-6. Five, 6 breaks the 23 cage. Okay, so the 23 cage needs a 3 in it, so the rest add to 20. So it's 3, 4, 5, 6. The question is, can we use the 4 on the thermo? Or we have to use the 4 on the thermo. Let's see. Oh, we can't put a 9 in the 23 cage. So 23 without a 9. If we're going to use the 3, it has to be 3, 5, 7, 8. So we can just do that directly. And this can't be the 7 or 8. So this is 4, 6. And we have an X-Wing on 1s here, which means these can't be 1. Okay. So this can't be 3. This can't be 2. All right. So this doesn't have a 3. If it wasn't 4, 5, at best it's 5, 7, and that seems too high. Oh, 4, 5 pair. Interesting. We also have a 2, 3, 4 here. Oh, these can't... Let's see, wait, hold on. What am I talking about? No, I'm not. I'm crazy. Yeah, so the 14 can't have a 3 in it. Or a 7 in it. So it has to be 1, 2, 5, 6. Either of these is 1. That's not 6, that's not 2. Probably narrow down what this can be as well. Can't have a 9 in it. Can't have a 7 in it. Can't have a 2 in it. So it's 1, 3, 4, 6. These aren't 1, so this isn't 3, this isn't 6. So these 3s line up. No, they don't. This could be 3. Ah, and in fact, I think that proves this has to be 3, because otherwise these would line up, and we'd have to put a 3 here, but we can't. Because this can't be 2. So this is 3. In fact, that's the lowest it could have been anyway. I guess it could have been higher, but now we know that that would be problematic. Okay. Oh, I suspected this has been 4, 5, 3 for a long time, but haven't proved it yet. So what's actually left here? 4, 5, 7, 8. Can't be 8, can't be 4. These can't be 7. This wasn't 4, this would have to be 5, 8. That seems too high. Oh, here. Both 6 and... I don't see the 5. Oh wait, these can't be 5. So there is a 5 on here. So we need a 1 down here. We have the 1. We need a 5. Here, somewhere. Ah, this 2-8 pair gives us this 5-4. So... and this is 5-9. I see. So, yeah, this has to be 5-6 then. I'm just going to make sure that adds to the right number. One last time. Perfect. Okay. We got the ring. Now what? This 20. I was going to look at this 20. So these add to 15. So these have to add to 5, and they can't be 1, 4. So these are 2, 3. It's the exact same as this 20. 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 7, 8, 9. That's not 4. That's not 9. This isn't 4. That's not 7. I'm going to form one of these. Ah, this isn't 6, so that's not 7. Four, 7, 8, 9 does leave this as a 2, 3. That's resolvable. The 2 down here. The 9 up here. Ah, yeah, this is the only one that can be 6. Is it just Sudoku at this point? So we need 4 through 9. The 4 is gonna, actually the 4 is placeable. How about the 5? Yep, 5. How about the 6? 7? And then 8 and 9. Wow. Unexpected. This is now 8, 7. This is also 8, 7. So 9. This 7 sees here. Same thing here. Got a 2, 3, 4 here, so this is a 1, 5. Whoop. Let's just fill this. This is 4, 9. This is 8, 9. And this is 2, 6. Yeah, this is a Y-wing. Here's the pivot. So if this is 5, that's a 4. Otherwise, this is a 6, so that's a 4. Either way, this one can't be a 4. So that's a 5. That's 4. That should resolve a lot, at least. 3 here. Gives this 5. 1, 2, 4. 1. There we go. 2, 3. 8, 2. 7, 8. 9, 7. 6, 9. Let's do this side now. The way this collapses is really fun. Are these not resolved? 2, 6? Oh, this 5 here gives us 6 here. It's not 4, that's not 3 or 4, so that's a 1, 6 pair. Resolved, 6, 1, by this one here, and this 6. So this one resolves this one. 4 gives us 9 and 4, 5 and 9. That puts a 5 here, 2 here, 3 and 2, 6 and 2. Awesome. Yeah, check out what is it, mindwielders.com. Mindwheel. There we go. That's Lucy's website. She sells a Sudoku book there, 100 Sudokus. There was a Kickstarter for it. You can check that out. Thank you, Lucy. That was a fun puzzle. Jeremy, you are MaverickJD? Is that right, or am I thinking of someone else? Or are you quarterthru? Quarterthru, okay. Sorry about that. Here it is. Maverick is James Peter. Okay. Sorry about that. All right, so this is Jeremy's puzzle. I hope. At least 2 names. Oh, good night, Laszlo. See you next week. Hey, morning, Kilroy. Oh, hey, James. We were just talking about you. I got you and Jeremy confused by accident. All right, so this is just a regular killer Sudoku. The blue cells don't mean anything, is my understanding. So we could use a new feature here in the test. Can you guys see this? Probably not. Nope. Here, full browser. So hide colors. If you turn this on, it'll hide any of the background coloring here in case we need to do any coloring. So for now, I'll keep those on. But if I need to do any kind of coloring on top of this, it'll be useful to be able to turn that off. So if I start coloring anything at all, then I'll turn those off. For those who don't know, Kilroy does stream on Twitch when he works on new features for the CTC app. So if you would like that link, I can give it to you. Let's see. I have it here somewhere. So there is Kilroy/Sven's Twitch channel where he has started streaming, and it's a development stream for developing this. And If you pop in there while he's streaming, you can make requests, and there's a much higher chance that he will implement those requests. Go ahead and give him a follow. All right, so let's get this started. So 6, I'm looking for... So the first thing I'm noticing is the cages can't repeat isn't necessary, or digits can't repeat in cages is necessary because they're all confined to a box. So we're not going to be able to use any like coloring logic in that way. Oh, did I not switch back to my... There we go. So we do have an outie here. What is that? 9. Can't even say they contain a 1. Okay, I think I am going to turn off the colors, so I'm not interfered with in scanning that. Hang on. 21 and 3? A little high, but not... 24 is the max. We could even be 876. We don't have to have a 9. I'm guessing we are going to have to combine more than just cages in a single cell. Let me stare at this for a second. Ah. Yeah, I'm agreeing. I'm not seeing an obvious use for like set, but doesn't mean there isn't one. So these add to 13. Is what Davis is saying. And we have a 9 cage down here. "13 and 4. Has to have a 1 in it. Can the 23 and 4 have a 1 in it? It can. 1, 5, 8, 9. It would have to have a 9. true. Okay, that might be a break-in-ish. So these add to 13 plus the 9. If we look at what the minimum here would be, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this could be a 1. And if that were the case, these would add to 22, which happens to be what 13 plus 9 is. So this is a 1. The 9 has a 1 in it. And there's a 9 down here somewhere. And then it's probably the same up here. So we need 27. The maximum of these is 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Which is 39. Wait. Ah, yeah, 39 minus 21 is 18. What did I do? Okay, so there we go. Yeah, it is the same. Okay. That's a 9. 9 in a 17 cage leaves 6. No, leaves 8. So that has to have a 1 in it. Yeah. I just had screwed up something somewhere. I wasn't thinking about it the same way, and it screwed me up. I got it, though. So the 7 doesn't have a 1. So it's 2, 5, or 3, 4. That forms a virtual... Does it? No, it doesn't form a virtual. How about this 11? 11 has a 1 in it. So we're here. That means the 19 has a 9 in it. Oh, yeah, now that this can't have a 9, this has to be 6, 7, 8. And this has to be 2, 3, 4. That's true. Just for their sums. Yeah, so this is 1, 2, 3, and this is 7, 8, 9. That's not a 9. This is very symmetrical. Is the 9 restricted? It has to have a 1 in it. For 1, 2, 6, or 1, 3, 5. So we can't have a 4. So there's a 4 up here. And then similarly here, we have to have a 9. So we need another 12, so we can't have the 6. There's a 6 here. What do these add to? These add to 8. We have a 1. Well, 8 always has a 1. So it's 1, 2, 5, or 1, 3, 4. 2, 5, or 3, 4. And that forms a pair with the 7 cage. That makes sense. This all makes sense. It's all symmetric. And so this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quintuple. All right, let's check my link to see if that's fixed. That's not showing up for me. Let me refresh cache here. Still not there for me, actually. Not sure what's going on there. Got to deploy? Alright. So that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9. These aren't 9. 9, one of these two. We have something similar going on here. The 14 is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not a 7. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, and these can't be 1. Alright, we're gonna refresh again. Yay, now we have our numbers. Sweet. Looks good. We have a row 8 quintuple as well. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so this can't be 5, 6. These are 1, 2, 3, 4. I was just pressing Control F5 to hard refresh the page so it re-downloads all the scripts. The Control F5 wasn't working, so I had to open the dev console and then right-click the refresh button and do hard reload. Right, so now the 23 has to have a 5, so it has a 5 and a 9, so we should know what the other one is. It's an 8. That's 5, 8, 9. We have something, yeah, we have the same thing up here. That also puts a 5 in this cage. Oh, right, and this isn't 5. It's a 5 in here. He's added to 8, so it's 5, 3. No, 5, they had to 8 with the 1, they had to 8, so it's 5, 2. So I can get rid of 3, 4, Makes sense. This can't be 2. These can't be 5. That puts a 5 up here with the 9. So that should mean for 21 we need an 8. Is that right? Yeah. Mistake in box 3. Ah, sorry. Five, 8, 9. 5, 7, 9. I hope this is fixed. There's no way 1, 2, 5 adds to 11 though. Oh, what did I do? Right, it can't be 4. Where does 4 go? I'm just gonna do all this. Okay, 5's in here. 5, 1, 9 adds to 15. I need 2 more, so it needs to be 5 and 2. So this is the 2. And this is 1, 5. So this is 3, 4. These can't be a 4. This can't be a 4 or a 3. This is a 1 or a 2. Okay. This puts a 1 here. Just go from here. This is a 4. Did I screw that up too? Oh, because I removed the 1 for some reason? All kinds of mistakes right now. That does make this a 3, 4 like that. Because of the 1, 2, 4, 5 quad. Is everything here correct, or do I need to start over? I've made a mistake based on the 6. I don't know which 6 you're talking about, so you're gonna have to be more specific. At least tell me a cell to look at or something. Alright, I'm gonna keep going as if this were right. So it seems okay now. This can't be 3 or 4. Okay, now the 4 is forced into this 21 with a 9. 9 plus 4 is 13, so I need another 7 to make 21. No, I need another 8. 9, 4, 8. Yes. 4 is up here, so this is not 4. Yeah, I'm focusing on this top band right now. I know there's an exact equivalent symmetry to do on the bottom band, but I don't want to just go bouncing back and forth right now. We got a 1, 2, 3 here. And this is 4. Please stop talking about anything that's not rows 1 to 3. I will get to it, okay? Okay, if this is you can't, okay. We know there's a 1 in here. If this were a 2, that would be 1, and this would be 8. That seems okay. In fact, there is an 8 in here. So this is going to be 1, 2, 8. That makes this 3 and 4. That's not 3. You guys just keep talking about rows 7 to 9. I'm going to keep ignoring you. All right. 1, 2, 3, 5. I think we had that already. Three in one of these, 5 in one of these. All right, so the 8 is in one of these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. These can't be 5. 5's in one of these two. I have a 5, 6, 8, 9 quad here. So this is 7 and 6. Move 6 from here and here. All right, so now we'll do the equivalent down here. This can't be a 5. I don't see it. It ruins the 6 gauge. It's true. It's kind of a there is a 1 or a 2 in the 6 gauge, and that's a virtual pair with here, so that's a 5. And so then this is 2, 4. Does that get me anything else up here, or? Okay, so I've got, yeah, 5 must be in here. We got the 5, 8, 9. That's correct. So the 5, 8, 9. Okay, what did I do? I think it had to do with limiting the 9 cage now. Oh, that does bounce back up. Okay, so what was my... There was logic here about... So the 9's going to be either 1, 2... 1, 2, 8... No, what am I talking about? 1, 2... 5... No, it's 1, 2, 6, or 1, 3, 5. Math? Okay. He's out to 12. If I used the 2, I couldn't get to 10. I can't use the 2. 3, 4, 5 does add to 12. Okay, that's going to help. I think we're 1, 2, 6 because we can't have a 5. That's not a 6. There's a 6 up here. Should be something, yeah, this 8, virtual 8, 9 puts a 5 here. It's the same deal. That 5 removes 5, 9, so now that bounces back to 9, 8. These aren't 8, so that is 8, 7. So the 19 cage is 2, 8, 9. So the 2 is here. 8, 9. I don't have an equivalent resolution to this guy. Ah, I do. This is 2, 1, 8. Okay. Let's clean up a little bit. These aren't 2. Ah, this is a 2. Ah, these 6s point, so that's a 6. And this is a 8. Okay, so that's the equivalent of what we got there. Super symmetric so far. So these need to add to 8. Can we do 1, 7? We could. We can't do 2, 6, or can we do 3, 5? I think we could do 3, 5. These add to 12. So can we do 3, 9? I think so. We can't do 4, 8. We could do 5, 7. That's the same. There's a 5 down here somewhere. Ah, this 2 sees down here, so this is a 1. 2, 6 means this is a 2. This 1 bounces back up, giving us 3 and 1. This can't be 3. Ah, this 8 does give us 9, 4, 8. This 2 gives 6 and 2. This can't be 4. This should be a pair, so oh, this sees 3 and 4. We need a 5, and what else do we need? Oops. A 1. Okay. 8's not there. 6 is not there. Should be able to do the same. Yeah, these aren't 9. That's 6, 7. That's resolved like that. These are 5, 9. That's an 8. Yeah, this 7, 9 is fixed now. It's not 7. It's all going to come down to this 24 cage. Let's see. 2s in this box. There's a 2 here. 8s. Similarly here. Yeah, we can resolve this. This needs to be 12, so that's 5, 7. And this is 3, 5. So that gives 4 and 3, and this gives 1 and 5, 6 and 7, 9 and 5. Almost done. This should be fillable. That's a 1. This should be fillable as a 9. I'm guessing it's all completely symmetric. 4, 7, 9 looks like. So this is 7. 4, 9 resolved? Not that I see, but maybe. We need a 1. We need 3. And a 6. Wait. One, 3, 6. Not 6 or 1. Okay, so that's 3. Got it. Hey, how's it going? We are just finishing this up. It's an incredibly symmetric puzzle. If I can figure this part out. 24 and 5 without 2 and 8. Is that going to help? Almost there. It needs a 1 and a 3. In fact, if it needs a 1 and a 3, the only place the 1 can go is here. How about the 3? We know the 3's in one of these two. So that's not a 3. So this is 3. That leaves this to be 5 or 6. It also has a 9 in it. 9 goes here. Yeah, what is the outie here? So these two add to 11, so this is 5 or 6, so that goes 5, 6 like that. 3, 4, 7. There we go. This is finishing. Five. Okay, sweet. Alrighty. That was cool. Rave reviews from YouTube chat. That's awesome. All right. James, are you still here? Should I do your puzzle? Hey, Peter. How's it going? Let's do this one. This is yours, right, James? Hope this is yours. I try to keep the names, try to remember people's alternate names, but I just get confused sometimes. All right, here's the links. This is called Killer Arrow by MaverickJD, aka James Peter. Standard arrows, standard killer cages. I think he used the default F puzzles name for it. Oh, Peter, we're having lots of fun here. I'm doing well. Yeah, just send it on Discord. We'll do it after this one. Video is blurry. Are you perhaps not on highest quality? Oh, the video is very blurry. Oh, at 360, it's... Wait a minute. Why is it only streaming at 360? Is that... Yeah, try to use the gear and make it higher quality. See if that helps. Okay. So hopefully it's his end and not everyone. Doesn't seem like it's everyone. Awesome. Okay, that's good. This one reminds me a lot of who made that one? It was Nityant, and it was a collab with Nityant and someone else. And I think Simon did it as well. Prison Escape, yeah. This looks a lot like that one to me. I don't know why. I mean, I guess it's Killer and Arrows, but I'm sure it's different. Different solve path. Ah, yeah, it was Nityant and Tirganus. Thanks for reminding me. That was a good puzzle. I did that one on stream, and then Simon did it, and Simon really enjoyed it as well. Okay. So, where should we start? Definitely do it. It's very good. Prison Escape. Sure you'll enjoy it. All right. Let me look at this for a second. Oh yeah, we've got kind of this path, diagonal path here through like buildings. And someone's given really bad directions for how to get through it. All right. You could call it Diagonal Alley. Or if you want to make it Harry Potter themed, just Diagon Alley. Oh, is that in the rules that arrows can't repeat digits? Normally arrows can repeat. I didn't get a rule set with this one. Can I get a confirmation, James? Let me check what he messaged me. It's just normal arrow rules. Okay, yeah, it's just standard arrows, so they can repeat. These can't repeat, though. Just a few more of those that can't repeat. This one can repeat. These two can be the same. Oh, but they can't because this one goes here. So if these were the same, this couldn't... Yeah, that wouldn't work. So I don't think these can repeat anyway. So yes, none of the arrows can repeat. That's what I was saying the whole time. All right. There's always this trick. Let's see. That's not helpful. For lack of anything better to do, let's fill some candidates. 14 and 4 is kind of limited. $24 and 4 with see what you mean. So these add to 21. So if this arrow were 7, these would add to 14. And no matter how we did that, it would repeat these two. So this can't be 7. It can't repeat because of this. The only two cells that could repeat are these, but then this is also repeated down here. So there's no repeats on the arrow. Yeah, I'll ask for help if we need it. I don't think we're quite stuck yet. Wonder if the outies here do anything interesting. We're 19 through 22 in 3. That seems okay. Row 5, column 3. And row 7, column 5. Are the same digit. Did I highlight the correct ones there? Row 5, column 3. That makes a little bit more sense. Okay, well this cell here can't be here by Sudoku. It sees this cell, so it can't be here. I don't see any more about that. What about this one? That just can't be here. Has to repeat on this arrow? Yeah, I'm not following. Maybe it's just not the right way to Me too. Alright, so these are all different sums. Don't know if that helps much, but it means 2 of the 3 arrows have to have a 1 on them. What does that do? Is there a problem with specific combinations of them? Okay, these two are different, you're right. Yeah, so can we prove these two are different, or... So we know these two are different by Sudoku. These three are all different from each other, so we just need to make sure this one's different from all three of these. Different from this one. It's different from this one as well, because it excludes the number from everywhere in box 5. So if we can prove these two are different, then this makes a quadruple. So let's highlight where it can't go. That's not useful here. Up here? It would be here. I mean, whatever's in here is the sum of this arrow. Yeah, it would make this 3, 5, or 9. Six just works with a 9 here. Be 6, 8, 9. These would all be 6. You'd have to have a 1 here somewhere, a 1 here somewhere. This would be an 8. This would be a 7, 9 pair. Oh, with 6s, it would have to be 1, 2, 3, and then this would have nothing. Okay. It would have to be 8 or 9. Yeah. So they can't both be 6. This, if this is 7, it's obviously different. So would 8 or 9 be a problem? Double 8s would still put 1s here and here. 8 would go with 6, and that would put 5 here. Yeah. Which would mean this would have to be 1, 3, 4. And this would have to be 1, 3, 4. Because of this 5 here. This cell here sees this whole arrow and this whole arrow. So they can't both be 8s. Both being 9 is probably more likely. Be possible. Well, we proved they aren't the same unless they're both 9s. Does that help? Let's see. They can't actually both be 9s? What's the deal here? Oh. The 3's removed from both, so they'd both have to be 1, 2, 6. Okay. So they are different. So this is a quad. So 3 out of these 4 arrows have a 1 on them. Is there... At least 3 out of these 4 arrows have a 1. Can they all have a 1? This one's sort of off by itself, doing whatever. These 3 together. I mean, they all have their own boxes, so it would be like here. Those could all be 1s. Or here. So row 7, column 6. Row 4, column 3, and row 7, column 6, if they were the same digit, they would exclude that digit from box 5 completely. Just by Sudoku, it excludes this, and then these are on their arrows, respectively. So they can't be the same. Well, this is here somewhere. I don't know why. Oh, it can't be here. It could be here though, if it were a 6 and this were a 9. If this were 6 and this were 9, this would be 7, 8, and this could be 1, 2, 6. So this cell's here. Wait, this being 6, this being 9, is that? Ah, and that removes the, yeah, so this can't be here because that would make this 6, 9. And so then this would only, wait, would that be a problem? I don't see that. Wait, what's the... This would be 1, 2, 3. This would be 1, 2. Oh, I see. If this were 6 and this were 9, this would be 1, 2, 3. And if this, sorry, if these two were the same, this would be forced. And then this would have to be 1, 2, and that's way too many 1, 2, 3s. So this cell's not here. I don't know how helpful that is. Row 6, column 4. Okay, so if these were the same, this would be 6, 6, 9. This would be 1, 2, and this would be 1, 2, 3. these two are different, that's fine. Fill actual digits. Ah. Yeah. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to give these guys all different colors. And we know green's here. So it can't be on this arrow. And that forms a quad. Okay, what now? We do anything else with these colors? Yeah, this sees all four of them. As does this. Oh. Well, it's been half an hour and we have some colors. So the goal would be to prove this isn't a 6, 7, 8, 9, because that would then force yeah, if this isn't green, orange, or purple, these aren't green, orange, or purple. So this could be one of green, orange, or purple, but the other would have to be in the 17. Row 4, column 1, plus row 4, column 2. Row 5, column 8. Okay, so we're doing math on the row. So these add to 15. If we subtract these... Okay, so 15 minus these plus this is 14. So these add to... These minus 1 is this one. Don't know if that... kind of keeps these a bit low, but they're already low. Is there any way to prove that blue can't appear on green? If it's not 6. Did we do that? Well, it would mean this is 6, this is 9, and we'd have a 6 here. These couldn't be 6, 9. So this would be 8. Wait, what'd I do? Right, this would be 9. This would be 8 and 7. This wouldn't be 6, 8, or 9, 5. I don't see... This were 5? Why does that break the secret? Arrow can be 9. I would just put a 7 here if this arrow were 9. Can't have a high digit in row 5, column 3. Yeah, if these were equal. Okay, so we're saying... Wait, I thought we already proved this way was bad. I thought we were trying to prove that blue couldn't be on green. What are we trying to prove here? Are we just trying to prove that green... Ugh. There must be something more straightforward to do. Well, no matter what, it can't exceed 6. If this were 6, this would be 9, this would be 1, 2. Which means 1, 2, or whatever this digit is can't be on this arrow. So this can't be 6. We can't make this 1, 2, 3 either, so this can't be 6. Can we not do 1, 2, 4 either? No, we can't. So these would be 8, 9. That would force this to be 6. Oh. I see, yeah. So, I mean, I can at least mark this as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this isn't any of the colors. So I think we just proved that two of the colors other than blue are in the 17. (17 and 4). So it looks like 6, 8, or 1, 2, 6, 8, and 1, 3, 6, 7 are the only options. So it's gonna have a 6 in it. And a 1. So it has a 1 in it, which means that's not 1. It's got a 6 in it, which means that's not 6. Yeah, so this is a color. That's not a 6. In fact, doesn't it mean it's 9? No, it doesn't have to be 9. There's a 9 in one of these two. Yeah, it's 1, 3, 6, 7 or 1, 2, 6, 8. Yeah, we can't get away with not putting a 1. Let's see, if this were 9, this could be 2, 3, 4. I think we can get away with not having a 1 here. Row 4? Oh, I see. These can't be 1. Okay, so there is a 1 here. Row 5, column 8 needs to be one of the colors. True. It can't be 9. Now blue can't be on green? Oh, because it's not 6. So it's here somewhere. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it can't go here. Yeah, we can't have purple, green, or blue here. We're gonna have up to 2 6 from 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can't have a 1. Otherwise, I think we're fine. So the 1 is not in here, which is... Alright, good night, Davis. 3 of the high digits can't be in the column 6, yeah. That just ejects the 1 out of the 24. I kind of wasn't expecting the 1 to be in there anyway. Well, hold on. Orange can't be in the 24 at all. Oh, no, wait. Sorry. I think it has to have an orange in it, right? That's what I meant to say. We can't get away with having only 1 from 6, 7, 8, 9. We have to have at least 2. So there's an orange in here somewhere. Which means these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now it's in the 22 as well. You know, I think we've known orange was in here ever since we saw that orange couldn't be this one. And so that means this one is a 6, 7, 8, 9 for sure. Are these the, we can do 3, 4, 8, 9, 2, 5, 8, 9, 3, 5, 7, 9, 4, 5, 6, 9, 4, 5, 7, 8. That doesn't really help me. What about the 22? Can we have... No, so the 22 also needs to have at least 2 of them in it. That's not as strong though. Green's in here somewhere. That's what I was trying to figure out. I don't think we figured out if green could be on orange or not. So it would mean orange was 9, so we'd have 12. These would add to 12. And this couldn't be a 6 because this green would be the 6. But there's plenty of ways to add to 12. Oh, what's the next step? Green can't go on orange because of the blue arrow. Whoops. Ah, because this couldn't be 9. That's true. Blue couldn't be 9, so it'd have to have a 1 on it, but this would have 1 too. Okay. So green's not here. Good to know. We don't even have a digit yet. In 50 minutes. Tough puzzle. Yeah, I don't know where 22 comes. Well, these would be 10, 20, yeah, 22. You do the columns. Which means it can't be 6, 7, 8. So 9 is going to be one. Well, yeah, that means one of them has to be 9, right? So that excludes purple from being 9, I guess. Puts a 1 on this arrow. That's something. Hey, Listesh. I took a peek at the hint. Wonder if that's still helpful. I have too many colors. Yeah. So the sum of this, or the digits in here are present here along with a full set of 1 to 9. So how do we use that? We can remove these 3 arrows and add this. We can use these 3 and add that. We kind of know what most of the rest adds to. What are you summing, Peter? -14 minus 8. The minimum plus 6. Yeah. James was here when I started. He just hasn't been talking. James, are you still in chat? Or did you leave? I feel like we can kind of figure out this sum. Just based on because we know it's going to be 17 plus 22. The max, let's say both of these are 9 plus 18. And then these could be 8, 9. It's another 17 minus 45. So maximum is 29. I mean, are we supposed to be using this now? Your hint? Oh yeah, it is a little bit smaller because we can't have both of these be 9 and both of this be 8, 9. Are these distinct? Or if this were a 6, 7, 8, 9, what color would it be? Not green or orange. It would be purple. Okay, so if we were to do maximums, we'd have to make this one, and if this were minimum and this were maximum, this here, then we'd want to make this one blue and have blue be 9. And green would be 8. And this would be 8. And that would make this add to 28 maximum. Which everyone else is getting that math as well. But Peter said that this minimum is A lot smaller than that, 19. Um, 24. Well, we know we made blue 9 though. We made green 8. Wait. I get 28. We could make green 9 instead of blue. And it would work out just fine. Yeah, that's 27. So this is minimum 27, and this is maximum 28. So that is 1 degree of freedom. Which means this has to be from 7, 8, 9. Whoops. These have to be from 7, 8, 9. Oops, we don't know about this one. We get 1 degree of freedom on this sum here, right? From the maximum. Yeah, purple can't be 8. This can't be 6. This can't be 6 or 7. So can we do anything else with that? I think that means this has to be blue, doesn't it? Because if we made it purple, it would be too low. Well, I guess we could make... No, if we made it purple, we'd be using 2 degrees of freedom, 1 from each side. So this one's blue. Oh, we have a... no, we don't. 9 can't be... yeah, orange can't be 9. So we need to use a 9 somewhere. There's a 2 on here. So this is blue. So blue is an 8 or a 9. That means purple is either on the orange arrow. No, purple can't be on the orange arrow because orange can't be 9. So purple is with this green. And it can't be 8, 9. So this one is... oh, what'd I do? This one is green. This one's purple. It's a 6 or 7. That puts purple in here as well. 8, 9 pair in box 2. Doesn't that mean purple is 6? Why would that make orange 6? Oh, 8, 9 in the column. Okay, so this is 6, this is 7. That's our degree of freedom. Okay. So this is also an 8, 9. And it's green. I can just say there's a 6 in here somewhere. Okay, we know these numbers now. So we're just going to say there's a 6, 7 here. We got all sorts of stuff. This is a 1, 2, 4. This is a 1, 2, 3. Which means we should be able to fill this mostly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Oh wait, it can't have an 8 or 9 in it. That gives us the total, right? 24 minus 15. So green is 9 then. Blue is 8. There's an 8 in one of those. All right. Now there is a 1 in one of these, which puts a 1 here. This can't have 2 or 3 in it. Okay. 17 cages resolve. Doesn't have an 8 in it. $17 and 4 without an 8 or 9. And it has to have 2 highs, so it's 1, 3, 6, 7. So this is 2. So this is 1, 5. We should be able to finish this one then. Makes the 9 a 2, 3, 4. Oh, so now we know that this pair is 4, 5. So that's an 8. And this is 1, 2, 3. Places this 8. Oh, this 14's been done. 6. Let's see. This doesn't add to 6 or 9, so this has a 1 on it. Oops. 21 and 3. Where's 8 go? No? This can't be 8. Still have some info we haven't used. We have these arrows, these killer cages. Isn't 6. These aren't 2. I see. That's not a 3. I don't see these being helpful yet. $17 in 3 without 1, 2, 4. 3, what can't be 8? 3, 6, 8. Oh, because the 6, 8 here eliminates 3, 6, 8. So it's 3, 5, 9. Eight's over here. That out to the right amount. No. Oh, I put a 4. I shouldn't have the 4. I should have 7. And that does add to the right amount. Okay. Okay, what's next? The 9 up here. That places this 9 actually. 9 down here. Why can't one go up here? Oh, it eliminates 1 from this cage, placing it here, and that eliminates. Okay, so these are 5. That's 1. Yeah, 1's here, place a 1 here, because it has to be in this cage, and then that eliminates both of these 1s. Okay, what else? We got 5s now over here. 5s are here. We got nothing on this right side. Can 8 not go in the 11 cage with a 3? Oh, it can't. Okay. So that's an 8. Oh, we had the 8s pointing here anyway. Yeah, that was easier. An 8 over here. The 5's a line? Ah, these 5's a line. That's quite nice. Okay, what else? I feel like we're close. We still have some of these cages to do. This can't be 1. Can it be 2, 9? Like there's a 9 down here somewhere. 2, 9. Can't be 3, 8. 4, 7. It's possible either way. 5, 6. No, because I can't have a 5. Alright, good night, Ledry. Thanks for hanging out. Interesting. So if this were 2, 9, the 2 would keep a 2 off of this arrow, so this couldn't be 7. If this were 4, 7, if this were the 7, obviously that takes 7 out. If this were a 4, this couldn't be 1, 2, 4, so that takes 7 out. So this just can't be 7. That's pretty cool. It still doesn't tell us what it is, but I wonder if 1, 2, 3 is not viable. These two can't be 3, so this would have to be the 3. Can't do it. Maybe this 15? Maybe this arrow? This can be a 2, a 4. Can we put a 5 on? With an 8, we could put a 5. We could do 1, 2, 5. 5 seen anywhere? No. I don't see why. You have to explain. Oh, I see. So 9's... So if 9 were here, that would put a 9 here with a 2 here. and a 6 here, and so then now we couldn't have a 2, but this would have to be 6. So 9's down here somewhere, which actually gives us this 9 and this 8. Gives us the 7, so now we know this is 1, 2, 4. This is the 3. It's not 3. These add to 7. 1, 6. Not 2, 5. How about 3, 4? 3, 4 would be like that. Oh, not 3, 4, because we have a 3 in the row. This is 1, 6. 2, 4, 7 here. Can't have 7 on the arrow. Oh yeah, that places this 8 and this 8. And we have 6, 7. We have... Ah, the 7 now sees down. That's a 1, 6 pair. So what is this? We need a 2, 4, 5, looks like. This can't be 2 or 4. That's a 5, 4, 5, 2, 1, 2. What else do we get? Oh, the 5 sees 6, 5, 7, 6. This can't be 6. Yeah, I got box 2 done. Okay, what am I looking for here? This is, oh, we have too many. Oh no, it's 1, 3, 4, 7, I think. It's not 1. The 1, 6 pair here. I think that's just what this is in general. 3, 4, 7. The box. And really the only thing left is this arrow. Can I rule out the 6 or the 9? So we're saying this can't be 9 because it would force this to be 2, 9. The 2 in the box. This would be 4. So these would add to 5 without a 2, so there's no way to do that. Because 4 is used, 2 is used. Can't do 2, 3, or 1, 4. So this is not 9, this is 6. So that's 2, 3, 1. This isn't 2, 9, this is the 9. This can't be 1 or 3, so this is 4. 1 and 3, 2, 4. That did it. This is 7. 3 and 1. This can't be 3 or 7, that's 4. Typing the wrong numbers here. This is 7 and 3. This puzzle was a marathon. I wonder how much set would have, doing the set from the start would have saved all that. All those deductions we had to do at the start. Like, how many of those were actually helpful? Alrighty. Yeah, a lot of brutal deductions on this one. Someone before this puzzle, which I admit was an hour and a half ago, did request their puzzle to be next. Are you still around? Peter, okay. Did you request it yet, Peter, or? Where did you... What's your Discord name? Let's see, which one did I just do? Killer Arrow? Okay. Okay. We've got a first name and a last name of Peter. Waiting for your message still. Ah, there we go. Alrighty, miracle boxes. Let's get this. Give me a second, guys. Here's the CTC link, and let me give you the F puzzles link as well. Give me one moment. Okay, so we have normal Sudoku rules. White boxes have no negative constraint plus normal XV clues. Yellow boxes have negative constraint on XV and black and white crop key. So we're very constrained on the yellow. But there's no constraint, no negative constraint on the whites. So X and V here in the white cells that are not colored yellow, the digits separated by an X add to 10, separated by a V add to 5. You can remember that because those are the Roman numerals. So like I could put 1, 9 here and then 2, 3 here, for example. In the yellow, we can't put any two digits next to each other that add to 5 or 10, so I couldn't do 2, 3 like that. And I can't put any two next to each other that are consecutive, so I still can't do 2, 3, but I also couldn't do like 3, 4. And they can't have a 1-to-2 ratio, so I couldn't do 2, 4, for example, or 4, 8, or 3, 6. So those are the rules. We can start with these V's. Just goodlift them. I'm assuming it's only within each box. Let's see. Oh, I apologize for getting started. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be back in 1 minute. Okay. Apologize for that. I meant to go between puzzles. So what do we do here? Not a whole lot of info. So let's investigate. Let's just think about 1 second here. Let's do the window. Okay, let's think about what can actually go next to what. Yeah, I understand. I'm just gonna do all the numbers. So 1 can't go next to 2. We can do 3. Can't be by 4. We can do 5, 6, 7, and 8. So that's not very constrained. 2 can't be by 1, 2, or 3. Can't do 4 either, so we can do 5, 6, 7, or 9. Do let me know if I miss anything here. 3 can be with 1, can't be with 2, 3, 4. We can do 5, can't do 6, can't do 7, so we can do 8, 9. 4 can't be with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can be with 6. No, we can't be with 6. That's a 10. We can be with 7 and 9. Yeah, so it's just 7 and 9. 5 can be with... So 5 isn't affected by XV at all, or the crop key, other than consecutive. So it's not the ratio. So we can just do 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. 6. All right. See you, Fractured Lace. Thanks for hanging out so long. 6 can be with 1, 2. Can't be with 3 or 4. We can't be with 5, 6, or 7. We can do 8 or 9. 7 is also relatively useless. We can't be with 3 though. 4, 5, and 9. 8 can't be with 2. We can be with 3. Can't be with 4, 5, 6, and then 9 is also relatively useless. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think is all possible. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'll just leave this. Here. Let's save an image of this. Okay, let me bring this in. And then I need it as well. Okay, hopefully that helps. Yeah, so 4 is very restricted. It can only be by 7 and 9. So it's always going to be somewhere that can only see 2 cells within the box. And then 7 and 9 have to be next to it. I might as well have done that to all of these boxes. So that means the center cell is always next to a 7 and a 9. I almost want an anti-list. So we can't use 1. We could use 2. Let me just fill this. Can't use 3. 4 is in the corners. We can use 5, of course. Not 6, not 7, not 8, not 9. So we're 2, 5 in the center. Anything else we can glean here? So these would be from, oh, well, 5 opens up pretty much anything. We can't have a 4. Yeah, we knew that. Is there anything else we can't have? We can have 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. We can't have a 6, interestingly. Oh, no, we can't have, sorry, 2 and 5, not 3 and 5. 1, 2, 3. We can't have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's it. Wait, did we find out if the negative constraint applies beyond the box borders? I'm pretty sure it's only within the box itself. That would be good to find out, though. Oh, I guess Peter clarified. Okay. All that I didn't learn as much as I thought I would from that. Putting 5 in the middle of a box just really. There's probably more to the configuration that's limited, but it's tough to. Like 6 can only be next to 1, 2, 8, 9, 8, 1, 3, 5, 6. There's a bunch of them that can only be next to 4. I don't really. I can color the XVs for lack of anything better to do. I'm gonna use purple and green. I like purple and green. Green, purple. That's a purple X. They don't really communicate with each other very much, though. Never mind. 2-5 being in the center at all useful? Maybe there's some relationship between these candidates that I'm not getting. Maybe the question is, can we actually get away with having a 2 in the center? So if this were a 2, these would have to be 5, 6, 7, 9. The 4 goes somewhere. It doesn't really matter how we orient it. So the 4 is going to be with the 7, 9. I'm just playing with the box with the 2 in the center. That's all I'm doing. And so then this will be next to a 6, so it'd have to be 1, 2, 8, or 9. Can't be 2 or 9, so it would be a 1 or 8. You were thinking magic squares. Yikes. So maybe I just have to pick an orientation for this as well. So what can be by the 7? 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 5, 9. So it can't be 2 or 4 or 9 or 5. So this would be the 1. This would be 8. What can go next to 9? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It can't be 2, 4, 7. So this would be the 3, obviously. And the 3 can go by 5 or 6. It would have to be the 5. Is this broken? One, 2, and 8 works. So 2 in the center has to be this orientation. So I'm going to screenshot this as well. What's this called? 2 center. It's broken? How? Oh no, I'm looking at this just by itself to see if internally it breaks, like how you would put a 2 in the center. And this could be rotated or reflected. It's like a magic square. Why is it not okay? Ignore the rest of the puzzle. By itself, it's fine, right? It doesn't break any of the negative constraints. Yeah. Okay. I'm not saying this is how it is laid out. In fact, I'm going to undo it now. Now the question is, do I try 5 as well? I don't know if I should. 5 is unconstrained. Let me add this image for you guys. How's that? All right, so we're going to try 5. We're going to have a 4 somewhere. It's going to have a 7, 9. So what can we do? The 5 can't be by a 6. So the 6 is going to be in one of these corners. Oops. What do we have left? We have 1, 2, 3, 6, 8. These can't be 6. Two's next to 5, 6, 7, 9. So I see. We can't put a 2 here. But if we put a 2 here, it wouldn't be next to a 6. Oh, so you can't have a 5 in the center. The 5 in the center breaks. Oops. We actually have 2's in the middle. Which gives us 5, 6, 9, 7. It's like a special magic square. And then the outer edges are 1, 4, 3, 8. Okay. Oh, missed one. This is 2, 3. This is 1. Sorry, that's 1, 4. This is 2, 3. So these can't be 3. So this can't be 9 or 5 because they both have to be next to a 3. 6 is across from 9. 7 is across from 5. 1 is diagonal with 3. 4 is diagonal with 8. 8 is diagonal with 4. Yeah, well, there's one solution that gets rotated and reflected around. So this is not 6 or 9. Oh, that's fixed. 3, 2, 7. Okay, so now there's a 2 in one of these two. This can't be 7. Across from the 7 is a 5. Ah, that does fix the 6. 6 is across from 9. 6 is are surrounded by 1, 8. We either have 174 or 853. I think I could have just... Okay. This 2 makes this a 1-4. It actually ended up in this, in at least the 926 is the same orientation that I had randomly filled it with. Ah, I see. Yeah, this can't be 1928. It has to be 37 because it can't be 46. Nine goes here. Nine's down here somewhere. Like this is a triple. 4, 5, 9. So this is not 9, so that, oops, this is not 6. So the 7, 9 being here, does that mean anything? No. Yeah, it means the 4 is in one of these two, so 4 can't be down here. Yeah, 5 is by 3, 8, 6 is by 1, 8. Okay. So 1, 3, 8. What are we missing before? This can't be 8. This can't be 8. Right, we have this 2 looking here. That's a 1, 4. Not a 4. If this were 4, 6, would that cause any problems? I don't know. We do have a 1, 3, 4 triple here, yeah. So 3 is one of these. Means these aren't 3. So these aren't 1. I wonder if that means I can clean this a bit. We can be 1. Okay, we can't be 8, 6, 1 or 1. So okay, so between the 3 and the 4 is a 9. Okay, there we go. Across from the 9 is a 6, which does hug between the 1, 8. These aren't 9 or 6. Okay, I think that's what we get. Did that expose anything? This can't be 6, 7, 8, or 9. So this is the low as 1, 3, 4. Oh, it's not 1 either, so it's 3 or 4. So this is 6 or 7. Oh, it's not 7, so actually this is 6, 4. So now we get rid of 6 from here, which means we get rid of 9 as well. 1 would be with 7, 6. 3 would be with 9, 5. Yeah, I don't think we can. Oh yeah, if this were a 7, it would have to be surrounded with a 1, 4, and then that's breaks there. So this is the 5. 3, 8, 4, 1. We got one of them done. This is 1, 4. 7, 3. 1, 4. What are these three? 1, 8, 9. This is the 8. We should be able to fill this triple as well. Whoa. Ringing in my ear all of a sudden. Okay. 3, 6, 8. So then this is. Oh, box 4 is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, there we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It's not 1 or 2. So this is the 7. This can't be 1, 9. Could be 2, 8. Can't be 3, 7 or 4, 6. So actually this is 8, 2 like that. 1, 2. That's not an 8. That's not a 9 because of the 6, 9 pair. It's a 5. That's not a 6 because of the 6, 9 pair, so that's a 3. This is a pair. We need a 2 and a 5, it looks like. Five, 7, 8. If this were 1, 9, it would be like this. 2, 8 would be like this. 3, 7's not possible. 4, 6 I think is either way. Oh, this is 2, 3. These can't be 1, which means these can't be 3. Did I get anything else? True, I had the 6. That's not 6, 4 that way. I'm running thin on clues here, so it's probably just Sudoku. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 5 and an 8. That goes this way. It's not 8. Oh, that gets rid of 8 from here. So that gets rid of 4 from here. place 3, okay. What do I want to fill? Maybe this. 5, 6, 7, 9. These aren't 6. So there is a 6 in one of these two. So that's not 6, that's not 4. 5, 7, 9. These aren't 9. So this is a 6, 9 pair. So this is 1, 2. This 9C's here. This is 8, 2. How did I not? Was 1, 9 supposed to be the other way? I think 1, 9 was supposed to be the other way. That makes more sense. So that makes this 2, 8 anyway, because this 9. This is 1, 8, 7, 4, 5, 3. Oh, I didn't make a mistake here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 and 9. That's not resolved. And then we need a 1 and a 4. Uh-oh. I'll get resolved by this X, I think. Oh, this is an 8. So the 5, 7 pair. We have a 5, 7 pair here and here. What's going to resolve that? Oh, the magic square is going to resolve that. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is 3, 9. Okay. 6, 9. What goes in here? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. These aren't 6. 5. These aren't 2 or 7. Oh, come on. Okay, let's look. One. Yeah, this can't be a 1. Because it would have to be 1, 7, 4, or 1, 6, 8. Neither of which is possible. Yeah, 1's across from, well, okay. So I think this is a 4. Making this 7, 9, 3, 8, 1, 5, 6. I hope that's right. 9, 4, 6, 9, 8, 6, 7, 5, 1, 4, 1, 4. What did I get here? This 9, 1, 9, 2, 3, 7, 2, 5, 7. I love when these things unwind like that. All right. Sweet. That was interesting because, you know, the magic square is a solved problem. So if you just put magic squares, then people all automatically know how to do it. But this sort of had a mini puzzle to start to figure out that there was only one way to do those boxes. That was pretty neat. Let's see. So that definitely means you cannot combine XV and Kropke negative constraints on a full grid. Because the 2 goes in the center. All right. I'll definitely give you a check mark on this. Oop. Okay. So I think I might have energy for one more as long as it's not brutal. It's getting pretty late. Did anyone have a specific request? If not, I do have some more in my list here. All right, see ya, Peter. No requests? Let's see here. All right, the ones left in my list I don't think look all that easy. Let me check this one. Yeah, I definitely add to the rules that the negative constraint only applies within the yellow boxes and not outside. Let's see here. Basically, I've got left are pure little killers, and I really just don't want to do one of those right now. Let me look through the archive, see if I can find anything pops out. People are really liking to make these difficult puzzles these days. You know, if you make an easy puzzle, you'll get a ton of solves. Just saying. Yeah. Um, well, I mean, if there aren't any puzzles, I could just call it. What do you guys think? I'm just getting pretty tired. I don't want to, like, tackle a little killer right now. Or an arrow or something like that. Yeah, nothing mathy. Could do a classic, I guess. This one could be interesting. Do I have... Let me just double check something. Huh. Doesn't look like I ever got that constructor's permission, unfortunately. I'm sure he would give it, I just haven't asked. Here we go. Oh, interesting. Let's see here. Let's get rid of this. I know I have to update the stream info, but here's the link. Then you'll have to give me 1 second to let my dog outside, and then we will solve this one. Let me get the rules up. Maybe I can zoom one more here. One more. Oh, that's pretty good. All right, I will be back in 1 moment, guys. Okay. So, this is Meteor Shower by Scott Strosahl. And our rules are 8x8 Sudoku. So we have these regions that are kind of toroidal. It's very interesting regions here. So these regions kind of connect toroidally. So that's one region. That's one region. And we have normal thermo rules. So these are all thermos. The color is just cosmetic, but the thermos also wrap around toroidally. Is a hard word to say. And those are the rules. That's it. So thermos just increase along, and it's an 8x8, so you place the numbers 1 to 8 within each row, column, and region. So I am going to good lift this. What mode am I in? Center. Okay, sorry, let me fix this. Okay, that looks good. So this is 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8. I don't think I've ever done an 8x8 before. This will be interesting. So this wraps here. I'm glad we have the colors, because otherwise it's very hard to tell where they wrap. One, two, let's see. 7, 6, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, I typed 9. Same thing here. Um, 9, 8, 7. Probably not going to do that one right now. How do we get started on this? Does it have to do with the regions themselves? I think it does. So we need... How does this work? I'm looking at this sort of pattern here. We have the digits 1 to 8 here. I guess this extends down, so does it matter? It may not matter. It's hard to wrap your head around this, huh? No pun intended. This one's pretty long. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not that long. It's the same length as the other ones I marked, though. Are there any boxes, rows, or columns with restricted 1s or 9s? Or 1s or 8s, I should say. This region's pretty clustered. 8 is in one of these two, it looks like. Whoops. Oh, or here. Darn. Maybe that's not worth marking then. There's some trick to this I'm not seeing, I'm sure. The rest of these are just 3 long. Wait, is this 4 long as well? I think it is. Let's mark it then. Yeah, 1's limited here. All my tricks evade me here. I'm not sure what to do on this one. Row 5, column 7. It's hard to... Okay, row 5, column 7 can't be a 4. Right. And in fact, this can't be a 3 either. Center mode. Okay. In center mode. I should stop scrolling. This can't be 4, this can't be 3, because of this 2, 3. This 3 would force 2 here. Yeah, 8s are limited here. It's just that doesn't see anything, so it's not really worth marking. Yet, at least. Maybe there's more like that along this. If this were 7, 8, these would both end on 4, 5, 6. So these would both be 2, 3, 4, and these would be 1, 2, 3. We have an interesting box of 1, 2, 3s here. Alright, see ya, Trevor. Huh. I am puzzled. Row 8, column 7. Can't be a 2 for the same reason, yeah. That can't be a 2. This can't be a 3, and this can't be a 4. Let me know if you guys see anything else. This can't be 5, because I would put a 6 here, and that would see both of these. Row 7, column 8 can't be a 2 for the same reason. Also this one. Interesting. It does what now? 1, 2, 3 pair into the top left torus. Oh, I see. Wait. This torus. Oh, I see. This now can't be 3. This can't be 4. Now this is 1, 2, 3. So this has to be 4 in this torus. That's not 4. So this is 3. That makes a 1, 2 pair in here. Getting there. Oh, this can't be 3, 4, 5, 6. Row 6, column 6. Can't be a 2. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, that's huge. So now that does remove 7, 8 from here, which moves down to remove. Right, this one goes here. 4, 5. Now this one is 3. That's 1, 2. And then let's clean up 5 from here, 6 from here. Oh yeah, these can't be 4s. This can't be a 3. This has to start at least at 3. This can't be 8. Oh, this can't be 3, 4, 5. This can't be 5, so this is 6, 7. All right, I will see you next week then, because this is the last puzzle. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. There must be more to clean up here, right? Oh, the 7, okay. It's an 8. I feel like I have... This is so hard to scan. The 3 in column 5. Okay, can't go in this box. Can't go here or here. Wow, we have a hidden 3 here, which is not easy to see. Oh, and that makes this a 4. It's not a 5. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not 4. It's not 7 or 4. That's not 5 or 6. Almost. Seven's in one of these 3. Oh, this thermo. That can't be 5, 6. 5, 6, 7, and column 1. Okay, so these are 1, 2, 3. I feel like I haven't made any of my own deductions on this one. That's okay. I'm pretty tired. This were a... Oh, because the 5's point. Right. Let me... Oops. Make those point. And then we'll make this a 4. And that travels backwards to this... Oh, that was already a 3. Four's in one of these two. So... Does that mean anything for this row? 4 is in... That's a single 4 here then? Ugh. One of these days I will use the correct mode. Okay. Okay, I can use the ZXC. I think that'll help. Also in column 6. Okay. That's not a 4. How are we doing on 4s? Need a 4 in this row. Can't go here, 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 here. Okay, so this is the 4. In this row I have a 4, 4, 4. That places this 4. 7. Okay, what other numbers? 3, 3, 3. Okay, where does 3 go? Could be here, here, any of those. This row goes in these 3. This is a 7. The 5, 6 pair. Whoa. This is not 5. Seven in this box goes here somewhere. That help. Not a whole lot. Got a 5 in one of these 3. Can this be a 5? I haven't marked this one. Probably because there's not much limiting it. Oh. Are you talking about this box? I'm seeing 3 places for 7. Oh, this 7C's here. Yeah, and both of these 7s see this, so this has to be 6. 1, 2, 3 pair. That's a 5, 6. 5, 6 pair. 1, 2, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8 for the rest of the... This can't be 3. Can't be 7. Let's do this column. 1, 2, 3, 8. This is not 8. It's not 3. Seven, 8 pair. 5, 6 pair. 5, 6 pair here. This can't be 5. Well, no, it could be. This could be 2. 5, 2, 1. Okay. 5, 6. There's a 6 up here as well. And so this is a 5 or a 6. It can't be 7 or 8. This is 5, 6, or 8. It's 5, 6, 7, 8. Three's in one of these two in the row. This can't be 3. Oops, can't be 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This can't be 3. So we have a 1, 2 pair in the column and the box. So this is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, and 8. This is a 5, 8 pair, so this is a 6. 5, 6. 5, 6. Six, 6, 6. This is not a 6. Yeah, these 6s line up. This row. Oh, a 6 and oh, we have the 6 in column 5 already. This is 1, 2, can't be 3, 4, 5. This is 7. So actually, we can place the 7 in this row. That's good. This is 8, 7. This can't be 7. 5, 6, 8. Three's in one of these. And this is 1, 2, 8. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we need a 5 actually. I think this has to be 5. For the box and the column. This is a 1, 2 pair. Oh. 2, 1. That's a 1. Oops. So that Use a 2, 3. Oh, this is a 6. This is the 6. This is a 2. That's 5. 8 and 5. We're getting there. This is 8, 5, 8, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2. Not a 2. That's not a 2. That's not an 8 from the box. This is 1, 3, 7. That's not a 3. Or a 1, so this is 7. 1, 3 pair, this is an 8. Looks like we're finishing up. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need a, oh, we have 5. What do we need, a 7 then? Okay. This needs a 2, need a 1. This is 2, 1, 2, 8, 1, 3, 1, 3, 2, 1, 5. Yay. Very interesting puzzle. The 8x8 plus the toroidal regions and thermos. I'm glad the thermos were colored. I would not have been able to do that. Yeah, so everyone, thanks for coming out. I will update the puzzle links in the description within 24 hours of right now, so basically tomorrow for me. Thanks for coming by. I hope you come back next week. If you aren't subscribed, please hit that subscribe button, hit the like button on this video if you liked it. And thanks for coming. See you later.